lost, or so it seemed. From the chaos, heroes rise, bound by fate. They synchronize. This is Rangers, defenders through the storm and strain. This is Rangers, stronger now through fire and pain. Legends forged in fractured light, power burning, shining bright. Side by side they face the fight. Together they bring back the night. This is Rangers, power drawn from time's divide. This is Rangers, one for all unified. When danger strikes, they harmonize. Stand tall, power on. Synchronize. Next is Rangers. Synchronize.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to tonight's sessions 1, episode 1, season 2, session like 14, but season 2, note taker, season 2. So, we have a lot of just me yimmering for the first bit here, to kind of explain what's going on. And generally this is where we like, hey, we leveled up to level 9. Let me tell you about our Rangers. But instead for this session, we are going to do that as the Rangers are introduced to the story, because all of them have gone through some pretty major changes. For a couple of us, it's just a cool armor and theme change. For other of us, you'll see. It'll be a surprise. Wahaha. But let's fill you guys in on what we've done in the last 6 months since our Rangers finished the fight against Hector Glass, victorious, but saddened at the loss of our Red Ranger, who was then stolen away by our handy dandy Magna Defender, which we might get to talk to this session, wahaha, to get some answers. Because he has been seen, he has helped the Rangers over the last 6 months from time to time, but one of the major notes that you will note about the Magna Defender is he has gone through a major change. Noted by Carter at one point, he says, his armor's right now, as he has changed colors and themes to a more legendary style of bowl. Instead of the black and gold, it is now more of a white and gold theme. He also looks like he bulked up a considerable amount. Like whatever armor he's wearing is thick. It's a thick boy. You ain't breaking through that hide kind of thing. Other things to note. Sorry, brain fart here. Carter. I'll start with Carter because he's the one I know best about story-wise here. Carter has changed his armor. He's been having dreams and visions from the void about a scorpion creature. And for some reason, he aligned with that theme. Byron and all the new people that have joined the Rangers in their fight have decided to help him build a new Zord, and they have designed it off the Scorpius constellation. So he is rocking a scorpion, and might have some quote-unquote star power, because, that sounds fun. Doesn't actually give any mechanical stuff at this point, but theme-wise, stars and scorpions, that's his thing now. Yeah, level 9 upgrade wasn't anything super crazy if I remember correctly. Let me pull up a sheet here. I'm gonna spoil things. My Zord is exactly the same as my previous Zord, except for instead of binding things up, he pinchies. Not instead of having eye lasers, he has a stabby laser ray tail. And then regular stabbing from the tail, because that's the other attack he gets. But stat wise, it and the snake are exactly the same. They're both Titans. They both have all the fun stuff that they had. They have the anti-armor chompy chomps. So, made my life easy, and just it's more of a thematic switch than a mechanical switch. What else did we get here that was important? New power was at level 8, which you guys already know. I took the super heavy armor, which is also an explanation why I took a character with actual armor in its theme. What else we get at level 9? I got a strength increase, so I up my conditioning, I believe. So it is now I now have 6 health. We got personal power upgrade, so I'm rocking 11 after everything's said and done. Feel like I'm missing something else, but that's that for now. Let me look at my little grid power things, make sure I'm not crazy. What did everyone else get at level 9? Do you guys remember? It wasn't an ability, was it?
Some people did.
I got a power infusion.
Okay.
I got a
Yeah,
lot.
I got an ability as well, but you know, we'll go through that as we introduce, I'm sure.
Yes. See, now that you guys say this, I am now curious because that sounds right. Oh, I know what it was. I got a secondary survival skill. So I took move like a song, which means the first attack gains snag, and if it's already snagged, it misses automatically. For every start of the round, I get once per round. I get to dip and dodge out of one attack. Thanks, the bug. Ooh, wahaha. That's what I got. That's Carter's upgrade. Carter's personal story over the last 6 months has been changing this armor and meeting new things. Some major stuff that all the Rangers got to deal with, and I'll tie this into other people's stories, is after Hector Glass was defeated, the legalities of the Rangers being legitimate people became not a thing. No one fought against them anymore. So they have, over the last 6 months, have gotten an official base attached to the college. It is a full funded center. They have a whole morphing bay. There's a statue dedicated to Raz, or not specifically Raz, but the Red Ranger, and his name is on a plaque somewhere, but they don't have his face on it, kind of thing. But we have crew now. It's not just Pitbull and Sprocket keeping us afloat. We have legitimate interns and helpers and people that are here to be on our team. They want us to succeed and close these rifts, or at least figure out how they work. In this amount of time, though, I do need to... Where did my dice go? Oh, no! My dice have disappeared. I have to go hunt them down. That is okay. When someone else is talking, I will run off and go do that. But for now, I got these giant dice I can use. All 7 of your rifts have been increased in size. So someone has been doing some major behind the scenes work to make them bigger. So all the rifts are now size 2. You had them all down at size 1. They are all size 2, which means bigger and scarier creatures can slip through the rift. Things that didn't change. There's still a Pyramidas above our heads for some reason. No one has gone to go check that out, though an exploration by the Purple Ranger was thought about, but we hadn't got around to it, kind of thing. It has not fallen on us and crushed us yet, so that's a positive. Let's see, other things. Our going into our White Ranger story a little bit to start off. Her and Elodie. Elodie? How do I say her name? There.
Elodie.
Tried to do a power transfer with the help of Byron. And it went wrong. Not because they did anything wrong, but trying to transfer one power to another does that. It doesn't get rid of the excess power needed. So Elodie took on a Silver Ranger power issue and not a White Ranger, which, to her benefit, she got some cool tech abilities about it. But also, our Silver Ranger became our White Ranger. So, White Ranger, you want to talk about yourself, and I'll get back to what happened to our other friend afterwards? Ray, are you alive? If she's talking, we can't hear her.
Oh, hang on. Her computer's being difficult. Or just talk here.
Hang on. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you through chaos and stuff. Yours is still dead for some reason.
Ah, Okay. So, Ria's been basically trying to help Elodie keep going emotionally. And as an added kind of bonus, I guess you could say the whole grief situation and her spazzing out during last session actually kicked through her mental block, and she is talking fully now.
No more sign language. All right.
And she is still basically emotionally healing after everything.
Okay. Cool. Any cool abilities that you get as a White Ranger? Because that's a whole new class to us. And not to go over every bit and piece, but is there anything that you're like super excited about?
The one thing I'm super excited about is my new Dragon Fang weapon, which is a grid relic.
Fancy. So you're taking the cool sword then?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. Obviously Zephyr is still around. But he, like you, has transformed a tad bit. Sorry, she has transformed a tad bit. And is now white in coloration and less mechanical. So she looks much more like a dragon when she's in the miniaturized form. And less
And
like
she has feather wings.
Yes, feather wings. I like that. That's a cool design. But yeah. Anything else on the White Ranger stuff before I go back into tragic backstory silliness?
Let's see. Aside from sidestep, and is there anything else that I'm forgetting?
I mean, there's a lot of things that the White Ranger gets. To kind of to just summarize for anyone who wants to look it up for yourselves. She at level 9, she's got two grid relic weapon abilities. She's got Zord control and fast draw. That way she can get into combat a little bit quicker. Instead of the follow me, she actually took the mysterious aura from a jump through time.
Okay,
So
choice.
Yeah, so that's hopefully gonna become a thing. She gets her inspiration so that an ally may add, and this for now, a 1d4 to the next d20 roll. And this is, I think, one of her coolest is as a standard action and one personal power. While morph, she can for the rest of the round and the entire following round, all allies will gain edge on their attack rolls.
That's powerful, and I like that.
Yeah, so again, that is only one personal power, so as long as she's pretty quick in the initiative order, we're basically getting 2 free attack. We're basically getting 2 attacks
You're
on
welcome.
edge rolls. But she's getting a lot of other stuff too, and of course the sidestep is very nice against AOE targets. But she already has the amethyst, which helps with that anyways. Blah 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 blah. I think that's about it. That matters for now. And he's off to get his dice.
Yep. Nice. Okay, so downside to getting these cool white powers is shortly thereafterwards, Elodie had a crash out. She took the medical equipment that was keeping her alive basically and took off. Stormed out, angry. There was a lot of hateful things said to you and the Rangers. But she's gone. She's been gone for about 4 months now. So it has been no one's found her. You guys have been looking, you've been trying to find your friend's wife, who is several of ours actual friends. But no one has found her. She is gone off the grid. To your knowledge, she's probably dead, honestly, without actual good medical equipment, like gone. But other things that happen that are important. While looking for Bobby through the quantum rift, our Purple Ranger has accepted a calling, shall we say, from Byron, who has upgraded his morpher slightly and you want to talk about your cool stuff there, Purple Ranger?
Yeah. So I now have I've done a spectrum shift, so now I am the friendly purple quantum ranger. Um, gives me a lot of nifty things. Now, one of the cool things is I still have access to at least 3 of my emotional mastery spectrums. So I could still use personal power to activate those for myself, which is really kind of nice. It also gives me a new weapon now. So I have the Quantum Defender, which it has a blaster and a sword mode. So I was able to specialize that into both of those with this level up. Which is kinda
Ooh.
cool.
So yeah, so you just specialize the defender itself.
Well, I did. I specialized. So the quantum sword, because it's two different. It's two different attacks. Two different. So the sword is a might, and the blaster's targeting. So I just specialized in both
Oh, okay.
because I got a +1 in strength and I got a +1 in speed.
Okay.
So I took that instead of bumping up to a D8 in might. I took specializing in the quantum sword. So now I get to roll all the dice.
You will never miss again. At least with the small
I
dice.
sure as hell hope so. That's the whole point of this.
Okay, cool.
And a couple of other cool things that we'll see in combat.
I was gonna say you have quantum dice now, which in this really aren't dice; they're just extra points to spend on things, basically, from how it worked out.
Yeah, it's pretty much it's pretty much how many times I can use my quantum abilities is what it boils down to.
And then you got a cool new Zord.
I have the quantum swords.
Keeping with our legendary theme, I forgot to tell this all might. Obviously, a dragon is a legendary creature all in itself. Surprise, surprise. Our T-Rex or Quantum T-Rex is also a legendary creature in itself. Oh, good, I made it. Oh, did you hear us talk shit about your character there, friend? Sorry, chat talking. Elodie's character has appeared. Anyway, legendary character for you, obviously T-Rex. But so over the last 6 months, you have had no success getting into the time dilation and catching Bobby. You have had no chance whatsoever to get him because, as of now, you can only go in your time frame. So since you are on this reality, you cannot jump through it. Whereas Bobby is going both through time and dimensions.
But quantum.
But quantum, yes, you might catch him eventually. But you've definitely been having some issues. Which leads to our Phantom Ranger, who got some cool stuff from the Morphing Masters. Specifically, her Phantom ship has had some aesthetic upgrades at a minimum. Do you want to talk about that at all, Chaos, or do you want me to yibber on about it?
Yeah, no, I'll go there. So the Phantom ship, the original Phantom ship that she had was destroyed in the last encounter. Sad face, but obviously she does need her ship. So the Morphin Masters, the Phantom Rangers on this dimension, gladly provided her with another ship. As they were designing it, I don't know if this was Byron's input, if you want to call it that, or if there was, or if the grid just realized what was needed, but it got even though it's still very much a ship, it now has taken a sort of raven-like form. Raven legendary in this case being, the messengers of Odin in this case. And so yeah, now it does everything the same mechanically, just like Carter's changes, but instead of just having some spikes at the end to ram, it now has a curved beak, basically. But yeah, it's just a ship that's taken. It kind of maybe a little bit like the RPM red Zord.
Okay.
After a fashion.
Black instead of red, though. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
For level 9, she got. I need to pull this back up real quick. For level 9, she got strength upgrade. I think I put that into conditioning. I did, yeah. So she's now at 5 health, standard. A little bit more personal power. She's got a total of 10 personal power now. And she got an ability. Huh? She got an ability for called Unseen Strike. So as long as I have my Phantom Suite active, my first attack skill test each turn, the target's evasion defense is halved. But that's going to be GM going there.
Gotcha.
Basically.
So you get to say, hey, they're making an evasion save. Haha, half it, right? Is that kind of how that works?
Well, I mean, whatever defense they decide to use, yeah, basically, yeah. As long as it's my first attack, yeah, evasion of defense will be.
Well, we'll play around with that for a little bit, and get back to it. Sorry, brain fart here. Blue, Veerling character, doesn't. Would you like to sort of kind of introduce yours, or do you want to do that later?
I can do it now if you want.
Okay, so, take it away there, Veerling. Who are you playing as currently?
All right. Currently, I made a pink ranger. His name is Primrose. He is part of the He was part of the SPD force. Which is wild because he drinks like no other. He is very. He's very high class. He calls everybody darling. He very much treats everybody as if they're lower than him.
Veerling, this is all new information. Right? I'm very confused. This is not what I was planning on. God damn it.
Oh, you wanted the actual information?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yes, please. Okay, understand. I am playing the Magna Defender. And he has definitely bulked up a bit. Have a crisp toughness 30.
Younger, you're
So-
reverbing super hard there, friend.
But yeah, so I will be taking the place of our lovely Magna Defender to help the Rangers out. Because here in a couple, about a month actually, I will have to take my leave. For some personal in life things. So this will allow me to play and still be a part of the story, even if I'm not able to be around.
Yes. I hope he got you all with that Primrose stuff, all that artwork. If the Magna Defender dies, though, he's definitely showing up, just so you all know.
Oh, yeah.
But surprise, surprise, he is now playing the Magna Defender in place of that way. When he does have to go, it'll be easy for him to detach from everybody, kind of thing. Speaking of detaching or retaching, jumping over to our Blue Ranger, he also had a cosmetic change. Before then, Magna Defender's legendary creature. What are you?
The Cretan Bull?
Yes. That's what we settled on. Yes. Which is why he got the thick armor. Speaking of attaching, reattaching, our lovely Blue Ranger isn't quite a bull, but the one-horned mythical version of it. Blue, what new armor did you pick up with your cool suit upgrade?
What new armor? The just I gotta find
How to pronounce this
the
right?
name of that. You don't mean the animal, right? Or
Yes.
do you mean the animal?
The animal.
Oh, okay. The animal is the Karkadon, which is essentially a rhinoceros that has the abilities of a healer, a mythical creature said to have like had the empowered to a horn with medicinal qualities.
Basically, they were skinny rhinos in India is the easiest way to describe them in legends. But they have super long horns, like ridiculously long horns.
So he became a land narwhal.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I was like, being a unicorn, lame. Being a rhinoceros, less lame.
Badass. On that note, other things that happened. Carter has given our Blue Ranger the green gem, as he has decided that it doesn't quite fit him appropriately. Just because he feels like the healer should have the ability to, regen easier than anything else. So Blue Ranger, you are now in charge of the Verdant Jasper. Other things. Blue Ranger, just for funsies, I need you to make a relationship roll for your handy dandy e-girl, because it is actually important to the story for season 2.
Dun dun dun.
I need to roll for my handy dandy e-girl. What do you want me to roll?
It's your relationship die there, friend. You guys were up to a D4.
Roll
One
for
four.
wooing.
Okay.
Did you take that next
I'm
step?
rolling. The D4 is a 2.
Okay, and what's your big D20?
15, 20, 18.
Thumbs up. It's going really well. Over the last 6 months, you guys go from a D4 to a D6, which is pretty serious. You're not married or nothing, but you guys hang out way more than any of her other fans, to say the least. So much so that at one point you break your secret code of ethics to ask her for help. Because you have been feeling guilty or upset about Bobby going into this time-space dimension thing, that you have asked her for some kind of monstrous help to pull him out of the ring. Also, you are reverbing really bad.
Yeah, I don't know why my computer keeps on flip-flopping between my inputs. I might have to switch over to my phone for the session.
Okay.
Because it's crazy.
Plug it in. But that leads us to meeting a new character who suddenly appears in a ball of light holding a Bobby, I need you to roll me a odd even to see. Actually, sorry, a D100. We'll do a
D100.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys, I'm going to set the scene before you finish the roll. though.
33.
Perfect.
33.
So, you guys are all in the command center with Hawk and all the new people and kind of chilling around. And Nathaniel has said that he has petitioned someone for help. You don't know who he's petitioned. He's keeping that hush-hush for some reason. But someone is coming to help. He has been guaranteed that today is the day they're going to show up, and they're going to appear in the middle of the Ranger Center. And almost on cue, after he finishes explaining it, all this fun stuff, a giant ball of white light congeals into a creature, 2 creatures, in front of you. And holding a 77-year-old man. Sorry, wait, no, that's the wrong math. Brain fart here. A 67-year-old man? Yeah, 67-year-old man is a very dapper-looking gentleman, holding a sickle. I don't know. You want to explain yourself there, Bobby / others?
One momento. I need to manage things.
While you're managing things, so to kind of explain what's going on with Bobby just a little bit, he will be dealing with a time warp shenanigans at the beginning of every session. He will roll in some form or fashion to see how old he is.
That's amazing.
All right. Switching over to Avatar Shenanigans in 3, 2, 1, and entering character. Excuse me, I believe someone issued a, what is it called? Silver alert? Did someone lose their senior? God blast it, put me down! I ain't some freaking just put me down! You do your best to calm down. Your old ticker probably can't take the stress. Anyway, was somebody looking for a checks notes? A Bobby Finnegan. A Bobby Finnegan.
Yes,
Please,
we have
please
been
tell me you
searching
said check
for
notes.
Bobby Finnegan.
Yes, well, it looks about things. There was no expected cash on delivery, and I'm sure you've all got much to discuss. I will just stand to the side in case anybody has any questions. He just kind of casually sets Bobby down, brushes himself off, and walks over to a corner. If there's a water cooler, he'll help himself. And switch back. God blast it. Hey y'all, I imagine I don't look quite the same as I did when we all last saw each other. Sorry about that. Good to be
I run
back.
and
You
give Bobby a big hug.
like milk.
That's quite the understatement, Bobby.
Rhea's shocked, but slowly goes up to him and puts her hands on either side of his face, like, what happened to you?
The space camp continuing happened to me. Wait. He's just looking around. Where's Rye?
Oh.
It's at this point that Rhea puts down her hands and turns to him, turns her face back up to him, going, "You've missed out on a lot, Bobby."
What?
And she goes into a long-winded explanation of what exactly happened.
As you explain what happened between Rye and Glass, Bobby's breathing gets a little bit more rapid. He clenches his fists and he just starts cursing under his breath a series of indecipherable southern expletives. And then just kind of sits down on the floor and just quietly and sadly says, "Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I should have been here. I should have been here."
Mr. Finnegan, what you should be is focusing on you. Unfortunately, though you've traveled through the past, you cannot change it. Luckily for you, you should gather your chrono self over the next while. But until then, you're gonna just have to be a Bobby Finnegan and not the Yellow Ranger.
Oh, you better not sign blindly completely, you. He kind of stands and creaks and cracks his back as he stands back up. Don't sign mind me completely, you overbearing alien. I got two hands. I can still work. If there's still work to do, you best put me on it.
Yes.
I love you, Bobby. Don't ever change.
Of course, Mr. Finnegan. But for now, I'm gonna need you to go with one of the nurses to the medical bay for examination. And we'll have to deal with our surprise guests shortly.
Fine, and I know you're going to ask for it anyway. He takes the morpher off his belt and hands it to Byron as he kind of awkwardly and oldly, like, because of, stiff joints and limbs, just kind of not quite stomps, but like saunters. I don't know if the word is that awkward shambling that old people do when they hurt.
Gotcha.
So
Thank
I'll
you,
catch
Bobby.
up with you all later. Yeah, apparently I gotta go get checked out.
I'm hardcore judging Byron right now, being like, "Oh yeah, he'll be back. Don't worry, we'll get him." And then 6 months pass, we got him, and now he's like 80.
He said he'll recover, says Carter. Awkwardly.
Recover. I mean, he doesn't look injured. I don't know any type of healing that can make somebody unaged.
I mean, well, there's the old adage of the Philosopher's Stone. Don't mean to intrude on your conversation. Hello.
Who are you?
terribly rude of me. I just felt that you wanted to bond with your friend a bit before making a proper introduction. I am Vincent Tassif, and I am here because yes, you, he points to Nate, the Cerulean one. I believe he made a request for help, and that's why I'm here. You're welcome.
So you know who he is there, Nate? Though
So
I've
I haven't talked to him, correct? Like I asked Velvet for help, and she sent him.
So, actually, DM note, you have seen this character before. He's been in the background pretty much any time you've interacted with the e-girl over the last 6 months, if not longer. You honestly distinctly remember him at the bar when it all exploded that one time, being a bartender.
Okay. So, yes, this is indeed the help that I requested. So you brought Bobby back.
Yes, it took a bit of doing, but finding a crotchety old man floating in the time stream is, I won't say it's the most ridiculous thing I've done, but it's up there.
See, good, trustworthy help.
Oh, you flatter me, sir.
The other members.
We shall see.
Rhea kind of glares at him for saying old crotchety.
Sorry, I did not mean to offend. I meant simply to make a humorous affectation of your friend's current physical state. I apologize if I offend.
He kind of slowly goes, none taken, in between clenched teeth.
Bobby's always been crotchety, just old as new.
God.
Old as new. I like that. So wonderfully paradoxical. So, Nathaniel, my good lad, was this all the help you were requiring, or did you need me to extend my stay?
I mean, we're +1 to the team, but it seems like he just threw out his.
He's been benched, you wish to say.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have another helping hand around town, especially with larger portals, right? Do you know anything about these? Any news on these portals?
Well, out of character, do I?
Yes, but this is closely guarded knowledge as your chrono connection, as I will politely call it, is a close guarded secret for you. That's one of those touchy things. You don't explain how you do stuff; you just do things. And if you explain the chronospheres, you might give something away ahead of time.
Yes and no. I know something. I don't know how to best explain it at this time. Suffice to say that the temporal phenomenon has indeed increased.
Well, I would like to at least offer, a temporary stay. Have you? We could always do with more services.
Now, when you say stay, I hope you mean figuratively, because he just kind of looks around, and while he notes it's not Gabby, he's like, I will politely decline physically staying here. My penthouse is much nicer. Out of character, I did take the wealthy perk.
Hell yeah.
And this is
But
where Randall illegals rise.
But if you find yourself in need of further help, well, my instructions were fairly open-ended. So, Nathaniel, if you and your friends, of course, are in need of somebody who can provide skilled and talented help, well, I might be inclined to do so. If your friends are, of course, amiable to this.
What do you mean instructions? From
He just looks at Nathaniel. You did not tell them.
No reason to get into all of that. I just asked an old friend for help, and obviously somebody skilled enough to go pull our friend Bobby out of the time loop, probably meets the prerequisite qualifications. Especially with being as well spoken as he is. Can you go on to explain some of your other abilities that might be of service to the Rangers?
He kind of
Maybe that
raises,
would put them on
he
getting-
raises an eyebrow at you, taking the cue. Yes, suffice to say that his old friend happens to be my boss. Long story short, I've been informed that this team does not possess a mystical expert, and I happen to be a mystical expert. And I'm just going to make a quick skill check here at 18 performance ritual. And he makes Nathaniel look like young Bobby for a moment and then waves his hand and he returns to normal.
I'm kind of perturbed, but I didn't see it, so it's fine.
You felt it though. You suddenly lost 50 pounds.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Yes. Oh, hello, Tori. Yes, no, I'm here. Bring the car around, and I'm sure you'll be allowed in. Sorry, my assistant.
Rick always for him. Yes, yes.
Do you have any questions?
Several, but none that are appropriate at this time.
Those are the best kind, aren't they?
Nate, what'd you get us into?
I haven't gotten us into anything yet.
Yeah, no, not you personally. He might have some interesting conversations later, won't you, my boy?
This is the point where Ellie walks off.
Rick kind of grabs Nate by the back of the collar, like, and pulls him back, like, what did you do?
All I asked for was some help, and obviously, they brought some help. It's been taking Byron how long to try to get our friend back, and this guy did it in a matter of days.
Yes,
Who did
and
you
now
ask for
he's
help?
old.
Not to eavesdrop, but him being old had nothing to do with me.
We waited 5 months before we tried to pull him out of anywhere because Byron wasn't able to.
Wait.
Hold on.
Y'all, we have Purple Quantum over here has been trying for the last 3 months at least.
Yeah. What do you think I've been doing? Just sitting on my ass?
No, I don't think you've been sitting on your ass.
It sounds like it.
No, we've been trying. We have all been trying our best to assist however
who
we
did you
can.
ask for
And
help?
it was outside of our expertise for how challenging it was. And so I simply outsourced for help due to the fact of we couldn't bridge the gap as to be able to get him back successfully. We didn't have any.
Rhea goes and looks at him again. Yeah, just keep digging that hole.
Vincent, who's your boss?
Well, shall I tell them, chap?
We don't know.
Did you say chat or Jap?
Chap. P.
Okay, they said, should I tell? Oh no, he's Deadpooling really hard right now.
No,
Anyway,
no,
continue.
I would not make a Deadpool Ranger. I would not inflict that on you.
Yet.
Wait for it. Season 3, baby.
So she has several names, right?
We know.
Is there one of these
we
names
know
that
all
she's
of them,
not-
you weirdo. You watch her 24/7. We don't have a chance not to know who she is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Think of it like a Band-Aid, my boy. I can say it if you feel it too awkward to do so, or if you feel that it's on you to say so, then by all means.
Oh, I might have asked for some assistance from a rather famous person on the internet.
Is this the same person you happen to meet at a bar?
To be fair,
happened to explode
pause.
shortly after?
Pause.
Which I'm still irate about, by the way.
I did not meet them at the bar.
You met at the bar.
I met at the zoo.
That is true. First meet was at the.
Listen, you.
Now, whether or not
Right.
your character remembers that is a whole nother story.
The ghost of Rise, like, no, he's right, because I insulted her.
At this point, I'm waiting for Byron to round on me once he knows where I came from.
Byron seems to be staring at you from a distance.
I meet his gaze and just give him a casual wave.
He shakes his head, smiles, and walks away.
I don't think your boss likes me.
The two who are closest to the master forges have walked away from this guy.
Such judgment.
Vincent, we speak for myself. Appreciate you getting Bobby back.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
I'm gonna have to hold you at like arm's length right now because of who your boss.
Most certainly. I would actually encourage a healthy paranoia in any living being. I take none of it personally.
Good, as long as we have this understanding now.
Absolutely.
You wouldn't happen to, be spying for said boss, would you? Or would you probably wouldn't answer yes if you were.
Ah, you are a clever man.
The stupidest thing you could ask. Are you a spy? Well, of course. What is he, a cop on a bad TV show?
Look.
You have to tell us if you're spying on us. It's the law.
It's the law. Show me your badge.
He gives a good-natured chortle. Let's suffice it to say that, depending on your reception of my presence here, there is a potential for a mutually beneficial relationship, shall we say.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
But do you currently have any enemies?
Several.
Last I heard, you you melted the last one, didn't you?
I mean, I kind of shot him in the head.
You did, yeah. Well, that was Glass. There's still Fishmar and
Velvet. Fishmar.
And then there's those weird robotic remnants that keep popping up.
Yes, they do good. They do make for great sport, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know if I like your definition of sport at the moment, but sure. And then I will. On this note, I will excuse myself and I will go check on that.
Okay.
Toodles. Is there anyone left standing with Vincent, or is he just kind of awkwardly standing in the lobby at this point?
I feel like we've been ostracized.
Oh, get used to it, my friend. If it would ease tension, I can take my leave for now while you catch up with your suddenly geriatric companion.
Carter is staring at you.
Did you have something to say, sir? I'm all ears, and I won't take offense to any suspicion.
It's gonna sound real weird, but you reminded me of a dream.
I'm flattered by the flirting, but I'm.
It wasn't flirting. It wasn't. No, see, this is what I meant. Gosh dang it!
Just a good-natured jab, my.
I ain't trying to jab nothing. Leave me alone. I'm off.
Oh.
He wants to go take a nap so he can dream about you again.
I'll kill you. Shut up.
I do say I think I enjoy your camaraderie. But again, if it would ease tension, I can take my leave for now. You'll know where to find me, Nathaniel.
I think that might be best. I feel like I'm getting prepared to be roasted upon your departure.
So, Vincent, you will hand him a small communication device specifically for Nathaniel at this point. It's a small chip that he can put on his regular communicator, basically.
Do give me a ring if you require assistance.
Will do. I appreciate your outreach and your assistance.
I'll give the mistress your regards. Toodles.
Toodles.
Meanwhile, in the hospital bay. God bless it, you've jabbed me with so many needles, I feel like a damn pincushion.
Bobby, don't ever change.
When was the last time you had vaccines there, Bobby?
What's a vaccine? No, I'm kidding. I know what a vaccine is. We just didn't have a lot of them.
Well, get used to getting poked. This is going to be a daily regimen until you're chrono meter is back to normal. And now it's... She pulled up a small chart.
The chart seems to be fluctuating. It kind of looks like a radio wave is the easiest way to describe it, right? And she kind of points at it for a second and says,
This line here is where you're supposed to be. And it looks up and down. It's you, right? Has this name, Bobby. And then there are 16 other waves in different colors that are all over the place that all also say Bobby.
Fantastic.
So, until all these become part of that yellow line, you're going to be dealing with some awkwardness. Which, on a plus note, you might be useful at times, but then you might be an infant, or a fetus, or a 103-year-old, or a 7-year-old, or who knows. Hey,
I
and
suppose as long as he's not. I suppose as long as he doesn't turn into a corpse right in front of us.
right, yeah, you should be at any point in your quote-unquote life over the next while until it stabilizes, which could take a year. I've never dealt with this personally. Byron was telling me it was a possibility when he was pulling you back, which is why it was taking so long to get you back, as he was trying to do it without this happening. But
All right, fine, I get it. But at any moment, a bedpan or adult diapers come into the picture, I'm going to throw them at you.
well, then I will be very glad to be out of here and leave it in the also capable hands of one of our nursing students that is volunteered for the day.
He sees people starting to slowly file in, and he notices you're all pissed. Well, what you got? Oh, your socks tied in a knot. Other than, everything.
the new guy thinks I'm flirting with him.
New guy. Oh, you mean that dapper chap that kind of tossed me through the hole and everything?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
I mean, not for nothing, he did save my hide, but that dude is, that dude, I don't know about that dude.
That
Did he
dude
tell you who he
is-
worked for?
No, who do you work for? I assume you guys, Sam.
No. Well,
I mean,
yes and
technically.
no.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
No.
He's not a robot, is he?
No,
I wish.
fortunately not.
Oh, well. Well, that already brings him down 10 points of potential awful in my own mind, but please continue.
His boss is Velvet.
The A-girl?
Mm-hmm.
Is Nathaniel entered the room by now?
I suppose I would file in last.
He just looks at Nathaniel and he stares at him for a solid 10 seconds. And then he just starts laughing. Oh, man. Do you mean you tell me that your monster girlfriend is who saved my butt?
Technically, it was him, but I did ask her for assistance, and she sent him. So,
Bobby, we're not allowed to use the term girlfriend. He gets very red-faced every time someone says it.
He's a friend of his. She identifies as a woman. I feel the terminology fits, but okay, you're what are the kids calling it these days? Your waifu?
We've been calling him her concubine.
no,
Well, that's just
I
crazy.
think
Bursts out laughing.
honestly,
Carter,
I think given
It
her
has been quite
status,
accurate,
he's
though.
her concubine.
That's what I'm saying. We've been calling him her concubine.
Okay.
It has
I
been quite
misunderstood.
accurate, to be fair.
Nathan, you deserve every bit of this. Take it.
I mean, I'm not going to argue. I'm grateful, though. I mean, I'm old as hell, but I'm back. I mean, despite everything, I am back.
Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of walk over to Bobby, just misty-eyed, and just give him a big hug. It's I've been looking for you for so damn long.
Yeah, now I'm suddenly everyone's grandpa.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back, too. Though, from my perspective, I was here yesterday, so...
Yeah, well, it's been 6 months.
That's
Holy
Aging 60 years in one day must have been quite the feat.
Oh, geez. Y'all have seen that movie 2001: A Space Odyssey?
You've seen the
No.
movie
My God,
2001:
it's
A
full of
Space Odyssey?
stars.
It goes me.
No, we did
me,
2003
me.
Space Odyssey.
What? Whatever. The one where the astronaut stares into the abyss and goes, "My God, it's full of stars." That's
Oh no,
my
ours was
experience.
Bunny looking out and then seeing the planet Earth and saying, "My God, look at all those aliens."
Point is, I saw things that I cannot make sense of, and I don't care to because I think I might lose what's left of my senses. Speaking of losing their senses, what happened to Ray?
We explained this to you earlier, friend.
All right.
Do you need it
But I
again?
mean, like, sorry, I said the wrong name. What happened to his wife's name is Elodie, right?
Yes.
Correct.
What happened to Elodie? I've been gone 6 months. Something must have happened to her too, because she's not here. You guys aren't looking out for her.
Ray immediately
Ooh.
falters back and gets a bit teary.
She hooked it, didn't she?
She did.
It was aggressive.
I mean, do you blame her?
No.
In most ways, no. She is grieving, after all.
Well,
the only problem is we haven't been able to find her since she's left.
I don't know about y'all, but that wasn't grieving. That was
He was right pissed.
Fury.
yeah. I mean, I'm glad she can't morph because she would have kicked all of our asses. You should have.
I
You would have seen her face when we told her the Magna Defender stole her husband's body and we couldn't get it back.
Yeah, that's not a bit confusing to me too, and more than a bit aggravating.
I've heard more swear words out of that tiny freaking ass girl than I ever expected.
Nathaniel's just looking at the ground as he was the last person to actually be in physical contact with Raz's body before it was literally just teleported out of his hands. It was there's literally nothing I could do, but he stays quiet and stares at the ground shamefully.
Well, I'm guessing y'all are keeping an open eye, and I guess I am now too, because I refuse to lay idle. Even if I can't fight with y'all, I'm going to be here. I'll be your old man in the chair. I don't care. I'm going to let this beat me. I didn't let 2 apocalypses beat me. I'm not going to let this beat me.
There's the Bobby spirit we all missed.
All right, again, the kitchen.
And if they're done poking,
goddamn biscuits.
You
I was just about to say that Connor needs his biscuits.
I was about to suggest the same thing. I was going to say, if they're done poking my arm, he holds up his many band-aided arm, one of which is a pink pony band-aid for some reason. I'm going to get to that kitchen. I also want some goddamn biscuits. Now, who's going to help?
Not
Me.
Ray. No,
We
God,
have to
no.
go back to the
Please.
store because we don't have what it takes to make the biscuits.
What's wrong with my cooking?
You burnt everything you've cooked over the last 6 months. Please give me a break. I've tried it all. It all hurts.
Ray, if you want to come with me, I will show you how to make them proper. Y'all, it's just flour, lard, and water. It's almost impossible to screw up.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Say almost. That means it's possible.
BRB.
One.
Yeah.
Old man Bobby and Dragon Lady are going to go make some biscuits.
So, you go off to go make some biscuits. And we are going to cut scene to Vincent talking to handy dandy e-girl.
Okay, one moment. Let me change avatars. There we go. He saunters back into, I'm assuming, the 6 months isn't that hastily, the newly rebuilt nightclub / bar.
Restraining station.
Well, I got their friend back. Mission accomplished.
Good. That was relatively easy. Takes you less than a week. Yeah, got the new record for you. That pretty fast there, Vincent. What'd you think of the team up close?
Well, To put it succinctly, first off, their purple friend's efforts to retrieve their time-displaced comrade. Noble effort, but he was approaching it from a linear standpoint. Thankfully, my methods are somewhat obtuse. So that's why it seemed relatively easy. I just approached it from a different angle. Nathaniel, well, you know Nathaniel. I doubt I have to say much about him. If I had to put it in...
You know how much I value your opinion.
Oh, Nathaniel's a good chap. He really, really is. A bit naive at times, maybe a bit too trusting, but he's a solid chap. I'd rely on him in a pinch.
I will tell you this right now. If anyone flips it up, it better not be you.
Oh, perish the thought. Touching back on their purple friend, he seems to carry a noble air about him. He seems determined and loyal. All things, again, very admirable. Several of them departed my presence before I could get a real feel for their attitude towards me, which is probably not indicative of trust. But they didn't attack me on sight, so I suppose that's something.
Mode.
Someone turned on Bluetooth. It is connected.
Did Nathaniel leave his headphones here again? Just a general summary of them all, I would describe them as being in a state of grief and pain. They feel the loss of their friend quite deeply.
Good. That will make it viable.
Indeed.
Look, I'll put this simply. We have some guests arriving to deal with this laws, shenanigans, or at least an attaché to his plans and ideals. And I need the Rangers served up on a silver platter, or at least out of the picture. And I have plans for working on it. But before this gets here, I need you to keep them safe, because they are going to be the main force, or at least some of them.
Now, when we say main course, what is the end goal here? Are we talking obliteration, nullification, what? Or am I privy to these tasks and mine is not to wonder why, simply to do and die? Or make other
Your
die?
job is to keep the babies alive. Now, Elodie not otherwise.
Oh, very well. Any other special instructions?
Make sure our spies, the skyline continues to function properly. They have now reported it in a week, and bits might be showing. I need to make sure that they do not stay there. You know what it is. But
Yes.
they need to be monitored.
Indeed. Very well. Keep the Rangers safe. Keep our interests protected. I do believe I have the instructions down.
Oh,
By the
and
way, Nathaniel sends his love.
yes, I'm sure. With one sec, that be speaking of, pulls out a small collar from the back pocket. Give him this.
Very well. He just simply pockets whatever it is without even looking at it.
You know what it means. Also, you haven't been in contact with my father and mother in the last bit, have you?
Have I?
Your choice.
Well, your mother constantly has me on blast, constantly asking critical questions. I've just kind of learned to just do the email equivalent of smile and nod. By the way, who taught her how to use email? And as for your Lord Father, he is surprisingly succinct in his questioning of your status, and I give him equally succinct reports.
Alright. That's you all, I do not want to know about Nathaniel.
Oh, of
understand?
course not.
Yeah.
Why would I tell your father you have a new boyfriend?
No, don't use that word.
Forgive me, just a bit of fun.
Yeah, you were a bit of fun. Ends up in bloodshed. Chaos.
Yes, but in controlled doses.
Yeah, you wouldn't control business anyway. Be gone with you. You have to decide to deal with them polite. I know you haven't been out, but I want you on site as much as possible. I have bad feelings for what Fishball has done to you. With him messing with the time balls, I don't know what all this private right through, but obviously isn't synced to what we need to do with the Raiders. If anyone gets to finish them off, it will be soon to that, yes.
Indeed. I'm of the opinion that Fishmaw is a bad feeling. But I shall be off then to see to your will, mistress, and he gives a bow and exits the nightclub.
Back to the Rangers. In the right place. Hey, guys, good news. Me and Bickle and the other mechanical students have been working on your new Zords. We're pretty sure they're all functioning pretty well. The new Phantom ship's up to spec and has some fun little additions. The Rhino or the Kadasher? How do you say that, man? Kadashidar. Let me call it the Kadashidar toy. That's right eventually. Anyway, that thing's horn is good to go, extra sharp. The Scorpion is big, functioning. I don't know why you switched into Snake, but cool. The Snake is also still operational, or at least re-operational after the tragic events of it, so if you need one or the other, you can summon one or the other. Then with the end of the thing, the narwhal is still alive. Bubbles Stag is still around, but I doubt he'll want to use that thing after he gets into that rat swamp. It's got some gongs. But yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you guys know that they're 100% checked out and account. Oh, and
Excellent, thank you.
the transport pods are also operational.
Thanks, Sprocket. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. It's really weird being not the only person working on these things. It's way faster now.
Yeah, the move here has been kind of nice. The extra help walking around here. Enjoyable.
A lot just to look at.
Get after it, Sprocket. Yeah.
You guys are all in the bay dealing with that announcement. Any other conversations you would like to have before we move on to downtime?
I think we're okay.
I mean, the most I'm going to do is hit up the reception desk again and go, hello, I'm back.
Okay. You'll get there in a little bit. MD,
With my assistant in tow.
MD, we're gonna jump to you.
Gotcha.
Another villainous scene to be had. You are sitting in the underdark of the city, right? And you have slain yet another robotic remnant with your super powerful weapon, the Defender Blade. What's your weapon called? I forget.
The Magna Sword.
The Magna Sword, right. So you cut down another one of these remnants. And the easiest way to describe them is if the Borgs move fast, is what they look like. For players stat-wise, they are revenants. Is the stat block we're using for them, but they, instead of being plant-based, they seem to be mechanical in nature. Some people think they're leftovers from the Cog invasion. But it definitely gives you a sinister feeling. But as you are sitting there, you are suddenly overcome with a screeching noise. It deafens and blinds you, and you pass out heavily, just right there on the spot. You'll wake up several hours later with a note pinned to your chest and a small beautiful, what's the best way to describe it? Picture, artwork, whatever you want to call it, of a psycho helmet. And it says, better go find your friends before I do.
Oh. Okay.
This might encourage you to make a visit to the only people that you quote unquote consider friends.
Yeah, no, he will double check in on the Rangers.
All right. So, after Sprockets jimmering and chammering, a Magna Defender walks in the door, not super far away. What do you guys do?
As he passes the reception desk, and be like, "Hello."
You will note that he has a spot here. You guys have known him well enough over the last 6 months that he does have residence, quote unquote, here. So it's not uncommon to see him show up. You also, talking with Vincent currently is also Dr. Nathaniel Sagi, who is the scientist working on temporal phenomenon. Raz and Carter met her at the investment bureau quite some time ago. She has been a major sponsor of the new building. But anyway, just side info so you guys have a scene.
When the Magna Defender walks in, how tall are they?
6-7 feet tall. They were big. They've always been big though.
Like, were they always 7 feet tall?
Yeah, you would say that they were probably the only character you guys have met besides Raz that is proportionally that big, even in armor.
Okay. Just making sure.
But I will say he has gotten taller since you guys first met him. Again, this new upgraded armor he has is thick.
Defender, are you okay now?
Yes, I wanted to check in on you all. I was taking care of some business, and I got a disturbing letter.
Oh?
I was told to check on my friends before someone else gets you. Does he have the psycho? Very much. Does he have the Psycho Ranger helmet?
The drawing, yes.
Okay. Does he recognize the drawing or anything?
I would say no. It looks like deranged writing that happens to have a outline of a psycho helmet, and the words are the psycho helmet.
Gotcha.
The easiest way to describe it is serial killer writing and that happens to form the psycho helmet shape.
That's fair.
We got the Zodiac killer.
Out of character, I'd very much like to be part of this conversation, so whenever I'm ushered in, let me know.
Give us a second, but yes.
Nope, I'm just letting you know.
He goes, yes, I wanted to share that with you all, make sure no one was upset. Is Bobby here? Is this just an old man?
Yes.
The old man is Bobby.
Came back just a little while ago.
Sorry, that was out of character, Bobby, because, like, the Magna Defender is going to look at Bobby and be like, you added an old man to your ranks?
I'm an old man, but I can still kick your tin-plated butt.
Hey,
I think it would be very funny to see you try.
I was gonna say,
ain't a time and place.
Don't mind him. He's grumpy. He hasn't taken his nap or had his tapioca.
Old Bobby just stares down Carter as he just kind of makes his way back to the garage with a box full of tools.
Got his ass. He gonna
I
be thinking
swear,
about it for the
and I
next
swear,
hour.
if any of y'all scratched Doom Buggy while I was gone, there will be hell to pay.
We used it for parts to upgrade the APC.
What?
We did not. Pitbull would have killed me.
He realizes you're joking, and he now the glare intensifies, and he just kind of walks before he ends up running over there and hitting you with a lug wrench.
I did miss him. I did miss him.
But yes, seems you are all being targeted, but by who, I do not know.
At this point, Vincent walks
Yeah.
up with his secretary or assistant.
I got one guess.
Well, if you have a guess, that would be good. We could start tracking people down.
He just
Tracking what
walked in.
down? Tracking what down now? Someone gunning for y'all? Sorry, just adopting the local colloquialisms.
You speak funny words, Magic Man.
Beautiful.
Hello again to you all.
Well, how long ago were you attacked?
I was not attacked. I was finishing some business. Oh well, I suppose there was a screeching noise that knocked me out, and then when I woke up, I had this. But I don't know if that would call me attacked.
I would call that an attack, but you're a prerogative there, MP. Anyway, how long ago? Sorry.
One more time.
How long ago? Just you make up a number.
3 hours ago.
That's pretty
Well,
recent.
yeah, unfortunately, about 3 hours ago is when Bobby showed up. So she looks over at Magna Defender and says, I think that counts it out. Hey,
Has anything?
Doesn't count out as boss.
Have you made any new enemies recently that I don't know about?
and you've been at 3 out of 6 of every one of our fights in the last 6 months. So, like, off of that. You've been in the section of town that's dealing with those remnants, though, right? Remnants, whatever they're called, the lords.
So you have a physical note?
Yes, it's right here, Nathaniel.
I would like to take a look at that. Can I do like a culture check or something to see if I can
And
differentiate,
as-
reasonably deduct using a smarts based skill?
100%, I will give you a shot.
As he looks over the note, Vincent is going to peer over his shoulder.
I will use one of my smarts points to roll 2 d20s and take the higher, and I have a d2 in culture.
Take a lend assistance from Ellie.
So now I have a d4.
Let's go. Up just that boy.
Woo! Let's do this.
Just in case.
Hey, that's a 3 on the d4. And what about this? Hey, and that's an 18 and a 9. So I'll take that 18, 21.
21 is a fantastic roll. I will tell you that I really described this as well as I did earlier. It looks like psychopath. It's not glowing or cursing. Nothing that you could be like, I saw this on a check once. It literally looks like someone was like jabbing a paper with a pen. You know what I mean? Like the writing style is not conducive to a calm mind.
You're still in the voice, by the way.
Oh, which voice am I having? I'm sorry. Talking over here.
No, it was Hawk. Anyway, so but yeah, as described earlier, it was not really seeable. But you do now have a pretty good like if you were to see this again, you would know it was whoever wrote the note.
Okay, so I have a secondary question. Does this note correlate to any writing at all? Like, even if it's written like in a crazy way, like to either the Red Ranger or the White Ranger.
So the Red Ranger, I don't know. You again, knowing both of those characters and having seen something written by either of them, this does not match.
Okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
but it is so erratic that like it's not stylized enough to be like, oh, that looks like someone's handwriting. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. I'll just be able to identify this was the same person
Correct.
in the future.
Yes, if you see it again,
Okay.
you'll be like, all right, this was definitely written by whoever wrote the note.
Gotcha. Check.
I say, dear boy, could you use a hand looking over that?
I mean, not unless you have any friends that write like
Well-
this.
Well, I won't know unless I look now, will I?
It doesn't say anything besides the information that the Magna Defender already stated, correct?
That you can see currently, correct.
I simply show Vincent then, because I have no reason to try to hide this from him, as I cannot deduce anything further, and I feel pretty confident in my personal assessment.
Without spoiling anything, do I recognize who wrote this note?
No, but you do recognize the shape of the helmet on there, which I don't know if any of the other Rangers would have any experience with beforehand.
There might be something in the archives about the psychos, but I don't think Ellie would know directly. She'd probably have to like go back and research this.
But I would know. I would know definitively that this was written by a Psycho Ranger.
100%.
Well, looks like you not only have a new big mean nasty on your tails, but it appears you've caught the attention of the Psycho Rangers.
That would trigger Ellie to be like, "Oh yes, I do know that."
I've heard those words before.
Yes.
Is it written in a particular color marker?
He's looking for a color tell here.
Graphite. It's definitely graphite. They used a pencil.
Must be a Black Ranger.
No, a black psycho wouldn't be this emotive. Black psychos tend to be stoic, dead inside.
Graphite was right there. Graphite Psycho was right there. You just find me.
I went just hyper in character with it. It's like, no, a black psycho is known to be stoic and dead inside. This seems too emotive.
In any case, we'll need to be on the lookout.
Indeed, we will. He hands the note back to Nathaniel, just very matter-of-factly, and he just stands there as if he's just part of this conversation.
Now the only question is, why would they send us a warning?
Oh, the psychos love to play with their prey.
Oh,
It sounds like you're the prey. There.
Me?
Or not you, Vincent, but the Magma Defender. Yeah.
It would seem to be all of us if they're coming after his friends.
Yeah.
But if I was going after their friends, you might be going after their friends to torment them. Was my thought.
A likely assumption.
Possibly, but the psychos usually operate on a one-to-one basis. Also, they like to steal others' powers for their own.
Individual motivations notwithstanding, that is their general modus operandi.
So how does one become a Psycho Ranger?
It's a perversion of the grid.
Well, perversion is a strong word, isn't it?
No, I do not believe so.
I don't believe so
They break
either.
the grid quite literally.
I don't believe so either. But you guys want to know? I have the answer.
Again, Ellie
Byron,
wrote a little bit
thank you.
this too. So, but yes, Byron, take it away by all means.
So psychos in this timeline, Well, they're unique, we'll say the least. Unlike in other timelines where they are defeated by the Rangers or stored or captured, the Psychos here never got to fight their Rangers. They were created after the first teams were destroyed and defeated. So instead of, shall we say, stealing the grid directly, they stole power eventually, but became basically miniature warlords and were assigned to the major surviving villains of this timeline that are currently living in deep space as their lieutenants and generals and things like that. They're all very powerful. I feel like if we were to deal with the Psychos, for the most part, we would see them coming. They're not necessarily a quiet, sneaky bunch.
They are not subtle at all.
But
Well, again, individual motivations notwithstanding, I mean, we know nothing about them individually.
I do know that they have begun to squabble, so they're just as dangerous to each other as they are to us. And
That's cute.
you seem like you have things you want to say there.
No,
Vincent.
just commenting. You please go on ahead. I was just saying I find the term squabbling very cute, considering the amount of random animosity these particular individuals unleash upon one another. Their membership is constantly changing because of it.
See? All right, Vincent knows something. But yes, they cycle through pretty quickly at this point. Or not even quickly, just on the regular. But they are monsters or humans that have been corrupted via void energy and the grid itself and magic and all kinds of other ways to become a psycho. Some of the Rangers from this timeline, or some iterations of them, I should say, became Psycho Rangers for a time. Both as a ruse and as a destitute fate. Specifically, I know the Red Psycho Ranger was one of the last surviving Rangers that, well, I don't know if you count being a Psycho as surviving, but that is the form he has taken. The Morphing Grid Masters have warned me of his presence. He controls their giant spaceship currently and is the sole commander of it.
As that information comes out, Vincent becomes very interested in what Byron is saying. Indeed. I think we found our answer to who left the note then.
You think it was the Red Psycho?
But you just admitted that he's piloting that giant tetrahedron in the sky, yes?
No.
You said spaceship and I got confused.
No. That's Pyramidas. It's an old Zeozord. Probably the last surviving one. The Cox had it, but that's besides the point. No. They had their own floating fortress, is the best way to describe it. It's the size of a small city.
Well, Byron, if you know about this Red Psycho Ranger, and you said they cycle through relatively regularly, when did this one become prevalent?
To my knowledge, the current Red Psycho Ranger has been the current Red Psycho Ranger for about 10 years.
Okay.
Practically an old man in that profession.
But that still doesn't explain why us. You said it sounds like trauma is a trigger to become a psycho. Is 8? Is that
If
One of many.
if I may, my extraterrestrial friend.
Go ahead.
yes.
Vincent. You sound interested.
A Psycho Ranger their power is, as he stated, something stolen from your morphing grid. It is crafted not only from the morphing grid's stolen energy, being sorcery, dark science, what have you, but the morphing grid is not a static pool of energy. Everyone who's been connected to it leaves imprints, memories. Psycho Rangers, if they're created whole cloth, also usually contain the fractured and painful memories of Rangers who have been connected to the grid and have since passed on.
Throat tightens.
I'd like to talk to Byron and Ellie about this, or at least Vincent. I'd like to have a conversation with the group without you for a minute.
Understandable. I shall show Tori around, shall I?
I'll escort them, guys. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Oh, quite.
Thanks,
I hope you're a
Carter.
conversationalist because they do tend to go on.
Yeah,
Sorry, Carter.
I'm real good at the whole talkie.
Are you, Carter?
Talk.
So something I'm told you have a great amount of, as they're walking off, something I'm told you have a great amount of interest in is void energy. I happen to know quite a bit about that topic as well if you want to have a discussion.
Yeah, let's talk about shadows.
Indeed. So I'm assuming they walk off so you can continue the main plot conversation.
You hear
Yeah.
pop around the corner. He was terrible at time. He's the worst.
Then
That was
I
a-
shall do all the talking.
No. It was to the Rangers. To answer the Rangers' question. It's Helena. Are you good at talking? Bullshitting. Excellent.
Okay, all right, Vincent's gone now.
Vincent
Vincent Carter off. Okay.
Hey, someone told me this is an important conversation show. I'm here. What's up?
So, if being a psycho is a perversion of the morphing grid, who do we know that was tied to the morphing grid that we can't find?
You don't mean to suggest such a thing, do you?
We have to be open to the
It's the only
possibility.
thing that makes sense.
She was angry at us for what happened to the king.
I'd hate to think she would go that far, though.
I pray that it's not, but we can't turn the possibility away.
Are you saying you think the wife of the past Red Ranger?
Yes. She was tied to the morphing grid. She had her own issues. She left us in a rage, and we haven't been able to find her since. And now,
But
all
why
of a
would
sudden,
she come to me and not you?
You were the one who took her husband's body.
It's true.
That would be
I
a
don't-
big modifier. That might pin a target on your head.
Like, the Magna Defender kind of puts a hand on his head real quick, and he's like, I did do that, yes.
You had your reasons, I'm sure. But that's not the concern right now. The concern is
Legally. He gave it to me legally.
Yes, I'm sure that
Whatever,
just makes us all feel a lot better.
I don't know what that's supposed to do to make it like.
The concern right now is to be on guard. And we know, and as long as the town is still under the effects of these temporal distortions, we're going to have a lot harder time protecting the town and protecting ourselves from the Psycho Rangers should they decide to attack.
But if she can't morph, then she shouldn't be able to turn into a Psycho Ranger.
It's not the same thing. Like I said, it is a perversion of the morphing grid. Sorcery and other things help with it.
So, is there a way to track, or at least detect, an alteration in morphing grid energy?
And that's where
maybe
she turns to Byron for that one.
I mean, we could probably craft something. I know the Rangers in my timeline were able to track the Psychos eventually, but it's a two-way street. If we can track them, they can track us, and so on and so forth.
Well, then the smart thing to do would be set up the tracker in a secondary location to eliminate the risk to our helpers and our staff. Then, right?
Yeah, that would be smart. But the other issue is, I would need a ranger of similar coloring to whatever the Psycho is.
We don't know which color specifically yet.
Right.
However, it is possible that the reason that the image itself was written with a pencil was to make the white space inside of the helmet also white.
A white psycho. Oh, there's the thought.
But
I'm not
she's
saying
sick,
definitively,
right?
that's just deductiveness.
Say what there, MD?
She was sick, correct? She took medical equipment with her.
Right.
So I don't think she'd be able to find the strength to do that.
Again, I
Being angry in the instant is one thing, but trying to fight while sick is another thing entirely.
agreed, but we can't turn down the possibility. At least
Is
the
there a
chance
way
is-
to unpervert a psycho?
Oh, wait. We've been dealing with dead bodies. I guess brute there. That's not one. The stupid, remnant thing.
Say what now?
The remnants of the darkness there.
Things the Magna Defender has been stopping.
At least it's not stayed idle. All right. Well, obviously I can't be on the front line with y'all, but you just let me know what technical stuff needs to be helped with on this end, and I'm here for you. Also, good news. If y'all get in a pinch, I can remotely send Doob Muggy out to come get y'all out of a tight spot. I can't drive it myself because I'm kind of indisposed towards my connection to the morphing grid at the moment, but the car still takes orders. It's still got autopilot.
Noted.
You know what, Bobby? You know what we've always wanted to do?
What was that?
Arm the APC.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fun.
You want a tinkering jump? There you go.
Well, I'd rather
Go-
put something
go say-
towards the current project. I mean, that's more of a side project.
Not fair.
I'd rather
But
track
no.
down people who need to be found, and it seems like we have multiple people we need to find now, both good and bad, potentially both.
We don't exactly know who they are, so tracking down, even with a device, won't matter.
Well, you know,
At least that's what I'm getting from Byron.
as much as I hate to say it, that slimy dapper looking guy seems to know quite a bit about stuff. If we're looking for a way to track something that's on the dark side of things, maybe he might be able to pitch something in.
Yeah.
It's always something new. Nothing ever changes.
That has not
news.
changed
Yes, it-
since
Breaking news.
Oh wait, no, it's only been a bit.
Power Rangers are again attacking the city, this time with the Gigantics are a large sandworm monster. They're causing havoc downtown at the park. These Rangers look a little odd. I don't think they're all blazing glass.
I'll go get to the gear then. I wish you all best of luck. Please be careful out there.
All right, Rangers, get to the APC. Get there as quickly as possible.
Brad dashes towards the APC.
I'm behind.
Ellie follows.
Don't forget, if you need help, let us know. We're here waiting. Also, don't let Carter and Vincent not help.
Well, I assume they heard the fall in the room right back in.
Carter did. He was just
Yeah.
just telling Vincent about his girlfriend, and the conversation stopped.
Oh dear. Seems you're being called to action, my new friend.
Right, new friend. We've never met before.
At least not properly.
I don't like how you said that. But
Let's just say I keep my eyes open, friend.
okay. Anyway, I am going to leave now. Excuse me, Vincent. Tori, right?
Tori is my assistant who looks just very nondescript dude, brown hair, glasses.
Keep out of trouble, Tori, and don't go into the restricted sections unless you're with one of us. Anyway, Vincent, I don't know if you can help.
Best of luck out there. Best of luck out there.
Yeah. Thanks.
Actually, Tori, could you go bring the car around? I feel like there's somewhere we need to be.
I run off to the APC and join the rest of the Rangers. We look to the White Ranger.
You're the new de facto leader.
All right, you heard it. Ranger synchronize.
Nexus Rangers synchronize.
Boopity boopity boop. Slap the wrist. I was gonna say I don't know where my morpher disappeared to. The children have stolen it and hidden it on me. Those monsters. I'll have to find it later. Anyway, you guys are all morphed ahead of time. You're in the APC. And I now have to find an appropriate map for y'all. I think I have the wrong map book out. Yep, this is the space one. That's not going to be helpful for the city park. It's crazy that one only has one map that is I don't know what the right best term to describe it is. Only one map that would work for that scenario, and it is a destroyed old place. Dun, 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 dun. Instead, we're using the double books, and they fit just barely on my screen here. Excuse me while we DM load. Oh no. Maybe they won't fit. I don't got enough space. Got too much junk on my desk. There's catapults in the way. Like more than one catapult. It's not good.
It's a catastrophe of catapults.
No, actually technically one of them is a trebuchet.
But you have any arbalists?
No. Just these bad boys. Okay, so morphing time. We're gonna have. Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Doesn't matter. I'm over here like, all right. Now that you guys can see the map, you cannot. Don't mind me. Come on, mouse. There we go. Let's turn off my camera. Click the right camera. There's like 17 new steps for switching your camera on Discord now. It's horrible. Wow. Okay, I want to let you guys know that the color variation is not that bad to the naked eye, but like via the camera, that looks horrible.
It's bad, but we can see at least.
It's workable.
Anyway,
just FYI, if Discord's giving you trouble, I manage just fine using OBS's virtual camera function and just switching between scenes.
I used to do that, but then I got to deal with OBS. All right. Anyway, 1, not 2. We'll put you off to the side. 2. Magna Defender. I'm making you. Do you want to be the golden boy or the black boy?
We do golden since the armor is more of a golden color.
Okay. I will probably paint a new one for you later, but for now that's who you is. Phantom White Ranger, you're getting an unpainted model because white.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Makes sense.
Okay. There's the 6 of us. And then I have our other Yahoos held in reserve.
We're outside for the first time ever.
My God.
Bum, bum, bum.
We're touching grass.
My God.
The sun, it burns.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Oh, what the?
Oh, okay.
What in the medieval shit is this?
That trebuchet is loaded with other rangers.
What?
Wait, loaded with other rangers?
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of rangers with weird little what's the best way to describe these? Like Japanese soldier helmets is the simplest way to describe. They look like Japanese footmen.
Does it look like the helmet that was drawn?
No.
Ish?
No, not even close. Nope, this is something totally different, and I just gotta find the right.
These aren't psychos. These are medieval rangers. These are ninjas.
The Knights of Tirnanog?
Yeah.
I love that somebody made that reference.
But also not.
Those kilts.
Wait, was being a Mystic Knight of Tirnanog an option in the book? I didn't see it.
I
Oh.
know. I looked.
I wonder if they would bring it in though, just to mess with us.
Just like a
Same
free
with the VR
supplement.
troopers and the Beetleborgs.
Yes.
The Beetleborgs are
I'd be a
technically already
Beetleborg
there.
so hard. That's true, yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, but that I don't count Machine Empire generals that use Beetleborg suits.
Saying.
Oh,
Technically there.
Maybe you should, because they're so cool. Okay, so the dude on the screen is not the right character. Just so you guys know.
We're not fighting sardines again.
You are not finding that sardine, that's for sure.
What's he look like?
Actually,
stomach.
This one's actually probably closer. Though I don't know if this will be when he grows or whatever. Anyway, he looks like a big fat samurai, like classic samurai vibes.
A sumo wrestler in samurai attire.
No. Like classic samurai warrior. That'll be his big version.
There you all go. You can check the chat.
Oh yeah, let's do
Right.
this.
Do I want to check the chat?
Please check the chat for me and tell me what it says.
Hey.
Oh.
I can't see the chat.
Ooh.
He doesn't even look
really
that
like
fat.
I actually really like that look.
Yeah, I remember as soon as he said samurai, I was like, "Hey, you know what? There were Facebook things about that, and but I can't find that post anymore, so I'm gonna go to Google and find it again."
Brings me to Rangers Together, Samurai Forever, eh?
There's a couple other variations on that, but that was the one that was the cleanest.
Okay, I was like, I know I have my ranger pile around here somewhere. Okay, so
Love
you guys are in the park again, and you will
The place
notice
where Bobby crashed in the first place.
Yep, and you will notice that there are several civilians kind of all over the place because it's
dead, alive.
They seem to be alive, and as per the usual, if they're civilians, it's your job to keep them safe. Again, these rangers that you guys saw, just got off their equivalent of an APC. Like, it shouldn't run around like a car, but it does. You know what I mean? It's definitely a monster vehicle that you're like, that shouldn't function, but it's working for some reason, so we gotta go with it.
It's a stone talus with the bokoblins on it.
Oh God.
The first time in ever history that I have to roll my initiative. This is crazy.
Look, there's an ostrich for you.
Oh, it's about to get crazier.
Okay, I think that's all my little rangers.
Not the ostrich!
Okay, so there are 6 rangers on the board, 7 rangers on the board, and they're samurai, general, Yahoo, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 civilians, and then there's you guys. You will know that the catapult has weapons on it. Like, it's obviously what they're using to destroy things. And they've only stopped because they saw the APC and you guys jumped out, so they jumped out to copy you. So, what do you guys want to do?
Initiative.
Is that truly what you wish to do? Fight off the bat? No talkie.
Yeah,
Just kidding. Yeah.
I'd like
combat. All right.
I should state before things get too crazy that my intent was to head to this scene.
Okay. As your third style character or your second style character?
Starting off in how they've seen him thus far.
Just straight up Vincent?
Yep.
Okay.
I never thought my background would be
Actually,
useful.
Do I still have the same teleportation function that these guys do? It's okay if no. I'll work around it.
I'm gonna say no, but you could literally be falling behind shortly with your car, kind of thing, and get out in your vestment or whatever.
You assume I'm not already wearing my vestment. Where do you
Okay,
think this suit came from?
fair. Okay, just so you guys, to make my life easy, Bobby's going to be yellow.
Hey,
That
nice.
makes sense.
You're there off
I
screen
have-
currently.
I have a bit of information background character wise. I didn't actually think it would ever be useful, but it seems that it potentially might be.
Okay.
I chose a foreign language as part of my background stuff, and I chose Japanese. And these are ninjas, right? So if they're speaking Japanese, I understand them and can communicate with them. As well as if they're connected to the morphing grid, then so can all of my allies understand them, but not necessarily communicate back due to the fact of my Blue Ranger ability.
Okay.
Nathaniel
Well,
speaks
Ellie
in
has a
Japan-
grid-wide communicator that can act as a translator for herself, at least.
Nathaniel breaks out the Japanese. Everyone collectively, Nani?
Yeah, so
that makes
what damage have they caused yet, or have they caused any?
It looks like these people, the civilians that are running around, are running from where they were at. So they've destroyed parts of the park. The biggest note for this big bad that you guys are facing off against, besides the fact that he has crazy long fangs, is his main weapon looks to be a giant fan, and he has a gigantic gourd on his hip.
That's fire damage.
And then these rangers just look like perverse versions of your old uniforms.
Oh, no.
Because again, all of
Rude.
you have slightly new stuff. So whoever made these creatures made it in your old images and not your new stuff.
Soak's on now.
I don't suppose another buggy can just fall on these things, can it?
We'll see how the
They're
fight
fine.
goes on. This is how I introduced the secret ranger. I mean, kind of actually, the ghost of Bobby's going to show up in a second. For story play bit, Vincent won't show up till next round. Is that all right?
That's fine with me.
Okay. So, Rangers, roll your initiative.
20.
This is
Okay.
bullshit.
Off the
Did we
bat,
lose all our?
straight up.
We
Hey,
lost our
that's
follower
fire.
leader.
We did lose our.
We don't
follower.
have that ability anymore.
Actually, really quick before I do arrive, will I have been allowed to cast one spell before arriving? It will serve only to sorry purposes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The effect will be evident when I show up.
Okay, cool. What's my initiative now? Do.
18 for the Magna Defender.
Let's go.
I got a. My Ranger's got a 22.
Okay.
A solid 9.
I've got a 13.
Roll for that spell now.
Phantom is 19 for whoever's keeping track of it.
I'm trying.
I would have rolled at advantage if I was on my bike.
All right. You know what? I'm going to write some of this shit down. 20 to 25.
I believe Silver was in the
That's
20s.
just it's our White Ranger. Okay.
1 plus 18. I have a 19.
Okay, so 15 to 20.
Oh, sorry,
that's,
20,
we've
20,
got,
20 even. It's an 18 plus 2.
okay, so that's is that Carter?
Carter, yep. I fast for once.
15 to 20.
19.
Anybody else?
I got a 9.
Well, I'm not there yet.
Magna and new person.
Yeah.
For your rolls.
Magna got an 18.
I'd assume I was just at the bottom because I'm showing up late, but I'll roll
Okay.
if you wish.
Yeah, roll, and you'll just jump into whatever
yeah,
the
just put
order
it
is
in
on
there.
your turn.
One moment. There's my initiative.
I got a 13.
10.
Okay. So I'm just going to put you down this fence.
Bam.
And then,
My speed is like 4, so
yeah. And then younger, you said you got 9.
Oh yeah, I got that 9, baby.
Getting rid of the bad rolls first, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Average
All right,
rolls.
and then the
Average
enemies
rolls.
fit
Yeah,
somewhere
fair,
in there.
fair.
Yeah. So enemies, regular yahoos. I get the D2, 1, and a 9. So 10 total for the wannabe rangers.
So that means
I don't want to be anything other
they're in
than
front of blue. Vince as well.
Okay, and then our other monster moo is on a whopping. Also a D2. 17 plus 1, 18.
Gotta get my power up.
And their speed is a 7 because I think they're tied with someone else that had the 18.
Still put you like what around Phantom?
I was 19, so I think Magna rolled 18.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Mark's still with
Magna, your
18.
speed.
3.
Okay, there you go.
All right, and I know we just got this battle all set up and ready to go, but DM really has to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take our 5-minute break right now.
That's fine. Like this.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, that tracks.
That lets me rewrite this.
Setting up the fight lets us come back from the break strong, just jumping right in.
Exactly.
Oh,
Playing your moves. And during the meantime and in between time, we are going to be enjoying a song made by Jared.
Thunder cracks the sky tonight. Armored up, we're set to fight. Light and fire pierce the dark. Villains roar, ignites the spark. We rise, we roar, we'll never fall. United, we answer the call. Like power surging in our veins, the light will conquer through the pain. See the shadow clash again. This is the moment when we win. Team of legends standing tall. Heroes rise while tyrants fall. The storm may rage, the night might scream, but we burn brighter as a team. Every hit fuels our flame. No retreat, we own this game. We rise, we roar, we'll never fall. United, we answer the call. Like power surging in our veins, the light will conquer through the pain. Storm may rage, the night might scream, but we burn brighter as a team. Every hit fuels our flame. No retreat, we own this game. We rise, we roar, we'll never fall. United, we answer the call. Like power surging in our veins, the light will conquer through the pain.
Man, I'm so sad. I just made like 6 jokes and my thing was on mute. Disappointing. Anyway,
I'm disappointed.
I'm super
It happens
sad.
to the best of us.
I'm gonna redo the first one. Hey, look, my hand modeling career has started. And then since no one responded, I said, you're all on mute. I'm gonna assume you're all giggling super hard behind the mute button. But ironically, it was me behind the mute button, not giving you a chance to giggle.
I was eating pizza.
I would have giggled anyway. Thanks, Fred. So, all that aside, the map set up. We are good for turn 1. Civilians. One of the cool things that you guys have been given by the new Tech Institute is each of you has an emergency civilian transporter. So using your transporting tech, you are all able to use a full action to insta-teleport civilians out of danger. This fund has specifically been funded by the mayor, and quite a bit of mayoral money bits have been into this development, and it is called rye shielding.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet.
Aw.
Aw.
So,
Even dead, he's gonna make us cry.
you guys are uppity up, and not in just your attitudes. You see the people. You see the ostrich.
The ostrich.
Does the ostrich stand in for a civilian?
No, it's a real ostrich.
It's a recurring thing in the game.
Yes.
Also, I'm gonna clear this over here so you guys can kind of see it as semi by the enemies. But there's your directional arrows, so you guys know where we're going. So we got pink, blue, red, and yellow for your directions.
Why is there an ostrich?
Because the llamas were booked, okay?
Okay.
And they couldn't find any with hats.
So
Oh, no.
White Ranger, you're what's your speed? Because I'm pretty sure you're faster than I am.
But she's got a 22 anyway, so.
Oh, did you? Okay, never mind then. 22.
Yeah.
22. Got it. You fast.
He's top of the order.
All right, top of the order. You're up. What are you doing?
All right, I already have the dragon thing drawn.
Yes.
I'm going to rush ahead to protect one of the closest civilians.
Okay. There's literally like 6 of them within your running range. So
Probably that one that's like right in front of the rocks. I'm not sure if you know which one I'm talking about.
this one or this one?
That one.
This one. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right to them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Would you like to use your action to use your rye shielding?
Yes.
All right. So rye shielding goes into effect. It doesn't teleport them out of the space until the end of the scene, but while they are here, they cannot get hurt. Or sorry, not the end of the scene, but the end of the round. So basically, they get a free. If it would have hit, it doesn't hit while being rye shielded. All right, you've protected that one. My turn. Following your example, I'm gonna get it to a good position here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna rye shield this guy with my action. And you know what? Just for funsies, and so I can mark who's been rye shielded, I'm gonna put a big old argument die on top of him so we don't lose track. Okay. Next on the order.
I think it's Phantom.
Excuse me.
Is that other one next to green also a civilian, or what is that?
Yes.
What is that one?
Yep. Also civilian.
That is also a civilian. Okay. right, let me see something real. Let me check one thing real quick here. Okay. I am behind gold right there.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. Okay.
Screen a little bit. There we go. That's a better view.
And what action is activating bright shielding?
It's just a full standard action.
Full standard. Okay. All right. Cool. So in that case, move me to the move me. What is that? Red direction.
Okay.
Red direction to that farthest civilian. Not the ostrich. We're not saving the. I'll leave that one to Nate or Magna Defender. I have a 35 movement. I have a 35 movement speed.
So that'll get you there. Do you want to burn 2 free actions to get close to him?
Yeah, get me right up there.
Okay.
I have, how much speed do I have? Make sure. Oh, I have 7 speed, so yeah, I'm fine. So first activate the Rai shielding on the civilian.
Okay.
Then second, should go ahead. That's because that's a standard action too. So we'll do that next turn. Okay. 2 slots. 3. Okay. So third free action is to summon the Shadow Saber to my hand.
Okay. Can you do that while you're not shadow morphed?
Well, I'm supposed to be shadow morphed. But
okay. Sorry, I didn't know you had shadow morphed. It's fine because you can do it at the same time whenever you do your
yeah, that's
pad.
that. Yeah, I probably should have specified, but yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Shadow. Yeah. So drawing the Shadow Saber, and then 1 personal power, and we're going to go ahead and activate Phantom Suite at this time.
Okay.
So that will take up that'll take up pretty much all my turn at that point.
Okay. And then dumb question: you can still use your Phantom Suite while you're in your Dark Ranger form?
Yeah, technically everything is still available to me. I just get the stuff that Shadow Morph gives me, such as the Shadow Saber and the up bonuses. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure I didn't have anything crazy. Is there a cost to using it besides having to call it out when you morph?
Fortunately, Shadow Morph is one of the few that does not have a cost.
Okay, cool beans. Then your turn is up. Moving on to our next thing, which I think is actually an enemy.
It is.
Is it super cool ninja guy?
I just have monster written down. Whichever one you rolled first. I think it was a ninja guy.
Okay.
There were so many words being flown around.
All right. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna move forward because it would be silly not to. He has up to 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he doesn't really need. Actually, he can get right in front of the civilian, right in front of the Rai shielding, because you guys are all neatly lined up for him. Thank you. He's gonna activate his sparking gust. The fan sends out a 10-foot wide, 40-foot long, flaming burst.
It's flaming?
Yep. Anyone hit suffers 2 fire damage, and those hit by the critical success are blinded for 1d2 turns. So, this is an AoE effect, so it's attacking your guys' evasion.
What's this?
And it's white, defender, purple, and blue are in this attack.
I don't believe in getting hit.
I'm glad you have the belief.
It's a toughness check or a
evasion check. That's under his might, which is
okay.
4. Okay.
That
I
is
have
not
the
as slow as
ruby.
it used to be.
Go ahead, Nanette.
Okay, not a critical.
I'm gonna spend a personal power to reduce
No.
that.
Acrobatics.
At
least against her for her sidestep.
Gotcha. You're using sidestep. Cool. What are you? How much are you reducing it by?
She's looking at right now.
Okay. Total is 20.
That's a miss.
For real?
Yep, I got a 21, baby.
All right, cool beans.
That hits the Magna Defender.
Okay.
And I'm still in that range, aren't I?
You are,
yeah. So she rolled a 19 on that.
And that one hits.
So
It's 16.
you shouldn't be able to reduce it by that much. It should just be the coin tokage bit. It's not a D20 plus. It's just whatever you're rating in, whatever it is.
It says roll an It says the specific says roll an acrobatic skill test.
Rabble. I have this one. I have this one too, unless it's different on the White Ranger for some reason. I'll go to White Ranger's page because I'm here anyway. Get past the influence. Hey, I flipped right to the white. Sidestep at level 7. You're subject to attack that has an AoE effect. Your base, you may spend one of your personal powers reduced by the number rolled. So, you are able by the power to reduce the attack results by the number rolled on your acrobatic skill die.
Oh well, okay. That was still 6.
Okay, 6 is still good. 6 minus 20 is 14 on evasion.
And that's gonna miss her.
Yeah.
Is she lowering that for everybody or just her?
No, just her.
Just her.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, guys.
If only.
Okay, well, those that it missed, it does nothing as you dodge out of the way. Those that it hits, you take a whopping 2 fire damage. It wasn't a critical success, so you're not blinded.
Oh.
I might be slow, but I'm not that slow.
Ooh, I am super upset I did not use one of his actual weapons because he has automatic specialization in all of them. Oopsie, bad job on my part. Anyway, that's his turn. He only gets the 1 attack, so.
That means it's my turn.
I believe it is purple.
Yeah, it is my turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 people left. 3 people and an ostrich.
Yes, 3 people and an ostrich.
3 people in ostrich walking to a bar.
Oh, the rye shielding on this one that got hit, because he definitely didn't evade, is gone. So if he takes another hit, he actually takes damage.
You didn't tell us that.
I did tell you that.
You just said he was immune for the whole round.
Yeah.
No, on the first hit.
Yeah, he did mention first hit. Yeah.
Thanks for backing him up.
Sorry.
I am going to. I'm going to go over to the log.
Okay.
Get out of the direct way. Yeah, I have like 50 movement. 50 feet of movement morphed. So.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I'm going to try. Well.
I mean, you could go to the other side.
Yeah. I want to protect the homeboy there. Yeah.
All right. He has been rye shielded.
And I have a little bit of cover with me.
A little bit of log cover, which might come in handy when this catapult goes off in a second.
Yo, don't say that.
As a free action, I am going to activate my sadness. So that ups my toughness and evasion by 2.
It's always a free action to cry, baby.
Hurts so bad.
Okay, you do so. Your evasion is up by 2 now. Anything else?
Thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay, after you is
Vince, Magician, but he's not here yet. And then it's the fake rangers.
all right. The fake rangers get to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did we pass 18 yet?
1, 2, 3.
Did I fucking? Oh man, did I miss the Magna Defender?
I think you did.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh no!
5, 6. All right. Well, just
I wrote it all down.
pretend they're in the same
They just
spot.
moved.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm so sorry.
4, 5, 6.
I wrote 2 different columns and I forgot to move the Magna Defender over.
Okay. They're still technically in that spot. Jumping back to the Magna Defender.
Okay.
Are there any more civilians that are far away?
There's this dude over here that's now surrounded by people. There's the ostrich, and there's the dude next to you. Oh, and the guy next to Carter, I guess.
Is the guy that's surrounded by people within 100 feet?
Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. Yeah, for sure.
Then yeah, we'll just go ahead and leap. Close to him.
Okay, and then you hit him.
And we're gonna. Yep, right shield.
He's been Rye shielded, which was good because he was about to get goofed up.
Yeah. Let me see. Is this a personal power to act this? Oh, I mean, I've already used my standard action, so yes, never mind. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, that's it for you. After you goes back to the enemies that just moved. So one of them is going to attack the shielding and destroy it. I'm not even gonna roll for it because no need. Now that you're there, the other one's gonna attack you. One of them's gonna attack the emu.
It was a stretch.
And then the 4 that are over here. I gotta see if they have any actual ranged ability or if they just get to punch people. Oh yeah, they definitely have. Okay, they definitely have pew pews. That's fine. They're all. So since all these guys have melee ranged power weapons, they're just going to use their mutant blasters, and she's going to use her power weapon. And I'll roll to see how it hit. He's using a power weapon against the ostrich, and Red Ranger and White Ranger are using their power weapons against all you yahoos.
Well, that's a little overkill on an ostrich.
A little bit, but you know, he survived season 1's first episode. Will he survive season 2's? All right, starting with our Magna Defender. 23 versus toughness, critical.
No.
Good roll. No?
No.
Yeah, you have 30, huh? Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good. It was a really good hit, but also not good enough.
Did you say you have 30 toughness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
All right, ostrich. Probably gonna have a bad day. Yeah, crit and double crit, baby. 24 to hit the ostrich. You see the ostrich get just splooted into non-existence.
No.
That weapon just
And Australians everywhere cheered.
Yeah.
No more omelets.
This weapon just did 6 damage, as it can be two-handed.
Can the ostrich be healed?
No.
I need to be healed.
Ostrich had civilian hit points of 2 because it's an ostrich. So 3 times its max health. I think it's squished. It's a rotisserie chicken essentially at this point. Okay, next up. Using its other power weapon is the Pink Ranger shooting at our handy dandy Purple. Purple, are you gonna take this hit or are you gonna try to dodge it? I'm giving you the choice.
I'm gonna try and take it.
Okay, so you're using toughness.
But I've also got cover, so it should have a.
You have bonuses.
Might be a downshift.
Said something. The ostrich.
I know cover does something.
Yes, cover gives
like a downshift, isn't it?
I want to say downshift. Yeah, that sounds right. We're gonna go with that for now, and I'll recheck it in a minute. Gosh, dang, these dice are rolling good. 18 plus 2, 20 total. Toughness.
Miss. Well, I take it and it just deflects.
Okay.
With my flip, I got 24 toughness.
Solid plink. Blaster boys and girls. There's a plethora of targets in front of them, and you guys are all within range because their range is 45-70. So, right, Ranger, you are taking 2 shots. Yeah, I'm doing 2 shots, and Purple, you're taking 1. Again with your downshift. Purple, it misses terribly. Total of 5. White Ranger, 2 pew-pews. No alternate effects. Okay, cool. Alright, first one. Oh, that's the wrong die. That would explain why that rolled so terribly. 17. And 421.
You said 17 and 21?
No. Well, 17 plus 4, so 21 for shot.
Oh. Yeah, that hits. That hits regardless.
Okay, you take 2
I'm being distracted by cat.
It's all good. 2 points of energy damage from taking a blaster to the chest. And second shot. Ooh, a 4. Plus 4. Damn, the 4 is doing work today. So critical 8. I assume it's
yeah, no. Okay, so she's down to 5.
Okay. That is the enemy's turns. Who's next?
I surrender.
Blue.
I surrender.
Odd even.
Never surrender.
Odd even.
You just said you surrender. Odd even.
No, I'm definitely not surrendering. I'm just like, geez, that guy took a huge hit. That's crazy. I guess I openly in Japanese say freeze as I launch my frozen cannon blast to hit.
Do you pull out the rocket launcher?
Yeah, and I want to hit as many of the bad guys as I can without hitting my allies or civilians. By shooting it right in the middle because it's a 20-foot radius. So
I think if you put it here, you'll hit these 4, and that'll be your best PPU.
If I go down from there, I should be able to hit everyone but the pink one, right? And their vehicle.
What do you mean here?
Yeah, like somewhere around there. I should be able to hit the red, the black, the samurai dude, the yellow, the blue, and the green, right? Or no?
5, 10, 20, 15.
So if we center it here, right, which is the farthest away from this guy that it can get, it won't get the white.
Okay.
Basically, you can get. Oh, he's slightly off screen. Sorry. Basically, you can get up to the red, and from the red, it'll just miss the blue. But if you push it down a little bit, you can start hitting the big bad and all these. Like here would probably be the
Yeah,
best shot.
that's what I want to do. Is I want to hit the most amount as possible. So like right there. So I'll hit those, the black, the big guy,
Okay.
whatever's underneath your hand, and possibly the catapult.
There's nothing underneath my hand. It's just a center spot.
Okay.
But okay, you can throw it there. I will yada yada. So it won't hit pink, red, or white.
Okay. So I got to roll this to hit, right?
Yeah.
Just targeting.
Yep, their evasion.
Okay. What my roll to hit is that didn't come out of my. What the hell? Just a sec. That's a critical on the D20, so that's not a critical yet. Yeah, so I got a 24.
24.
24.
Well, that's considerably better than their evasion.
Kaboosh! Yeah, so that's the opening line is freeze. So that's 3 free actions if I'm not mistaken. I take a free action and a PowerPoint to jump on my bike.
Okay, you're on your bike.
Then
Yep, you got him too. Okay. So this whole area is
civilians have been covered, right?
No. This guy and this
Which
guy.
civilian?
This guy and this guy have not been covered. But all of the ones that the little rangers that you hit with the icy explodey literally freeze solid and shatter into clay, essentially.
Oh, perfect. Okay, and then I'm going to. I guess I'll. Ooh, is that a creek right there where the fake pink ranger is?
Yes.
Oh shit, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'd be almost able to get to the fake red one. And oh wait, is that a human right there? Yeah, that's a civilian. Oof, that takes a full action. I'm going to
remember
attempt
your rangers first.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to save civilians.
Right. You, of all of us, are going to care about the civilians more than the enemies.
Yeah, it's just the civilians are so far away. I'm trying to...
They're right
you got
here.
2 right there, Raya.
Oh, well. Okay.
What were you looking at?
Yeah, I will go to the one that's in black and do the Rise Shield defending if it teleports them.
Okay, you do so.
Action. And then the White Ranger is which player character? Which player?
Ray.
Ray. Okay. Yeah, that's my action currently. That's all I can do. I do so believe at this time.
Okay. After the Blue Ranger.
Oh wait, how hurt is Rhea's character, and how far away is she?
I am down to like 6.
You're 5.
5.
Yeah, no, it's you're you had 7 health, so your max is 7 health. But so she's fine for now.
Okay, then I end my turn.
Okay, who's next?
That's top of the order next. That's the end of the round.
So it is civilians and catapults' turn then. That's what you're telling me.
Shit.
So civilians.
No, that means civilians go whoosh.
Well, they're technically last, so not yet. Catapult. Let's see, how many allies are still alive? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've killed 1, 2. You guys killed 4, right? That's what I have the file here. All right. It gets 4 shots as it collects the remnants of the dead rangers and turns them into ammunition.
Wow.
It's a meat wagon.
You guys are rocking a D6, so I'm going to roll 4 D6s to see who it targets. And we will just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fair enough.
That's a D8. Where are you? There. I'm like, it's a D9. Don't mind me. It's a D6. I'm just dumb. Number 1. Magna Defender takes 1 shot. Ooh, excuse me.
Number 1.
Number 1. Magna Defender takes 2 shots. Stop cursing him there, you. Number 4.
These are barrels.
White. And last shot. Number 5, blue.
As long as it's not a civilian.
Nope. It's attacking rangers because that's what it's for. Yeah, MD, you're taking 2 pew-pews. Got a D6 to hit, and then I need my D20 here. You have no reason for damage shift. First,
Can I change it to toughness? Can I just
We're
eat
tiny.
the shot?
Yeah, I guess technically, if you just kind of want to tank it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I mean, that's so rude. I can't even hit you. Yeah. The DM up shifts 6 times, so it's an auto hit now. First one. Probably would have missed anyway, because I rolled a D10 instead of a D20 for some reason. There's my D20. Whopping 8 and 4 on the first one. Next one. 15 and 6, so 21. What a great shot, but MD over here just tanking it, no problem. He just took 2 mortar rounds to the face and kind of shrugged it off.
He just crossed his arms and just
stood there. Rude. White Ranger, are you gonna try to tank this or dodge this?
I'm going to try to tank it.
Yeah, we'll try.
Didn't look that bad when I hit Magna Defender.
4 on the little dice, 17 on the big.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, anyways, how much damage?
You take 2 energy damage. It wasn't a crit, so. Sorry, it's not.
The 3 health.
It's not technically.
3.
If it matters at all, it's actually not energy damage. It's blunt.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. But Blue
Ranger. Crit on the D20. And a 3 on the middle, so no crit, but a hit probably. 23.
Whoa! Just one moment. Nope, that won't help me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't. I tried to dodge. Just a second. I'm looking at my abilities. Oh, why did the thing get small? Come on. Oh, that's stupid. It's not working the way it's supposed to.
Are any of them in range?
Yeah, I guess I'm getting hit with that. Ouch.
Okay, 2 bludgeoning damage, or blunt damage, I should say. Okay, and then on our handy dandy civilians' turn, almost all of them disappear from the map. Good job, Rangers. You've saved most of the civilians. This one
Except the ostrich.
Ostrich didn't make it, unfortunately. But you guys have used up all of your ray shields. So the remaining civilian has to physically run for his life. And we'll see how that goes for him. Oh, hey, you know what? I totally forgot. We killed the ostrich last round too, and its death counts in the numbers. So, one more roll. D6 to see if it hits. Number 4. That's White Ranger. One more time. It's the
rough.
Let me hold the baby for a little bit. 3 on the little die. And was that a 20? 16 on the big die. So 19.
Do you want to tank or dodge?
Dodge.
If you dodge, you actually it actually misses. Wait, 23 or 20? What was the total? 19. 19. Yeah, if she dodges, it actually misses because she did not take any free actions.
Yes, I'm dodging.
She took a Zephyr Grace perk. When she takes no free actions, she gets 5 on her evasion.
Wow.
So, yeah, but unfortunately, that only put her at 21 evasion. So guess what?
Okay, well then, good on that. Oh, excuse me. That's that. Civilians have disappeared. This one has to make a run for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
The Ranger still got him out of there. Ranger's distracted the people to get him out of there.
I mean, unless all of you die, and then he's going to get hunted down mercilessly. But so far, 1 out of 7, good numbers. And it was an ostrich. Who cares?
Oh,
I care. You should care the most there, Carter, being part of the zoo and all.
I'm definitely upset. I'm definitely upset.
He's gone to that big KFC in the sky.
Oh my God.
Damn it, Bobby.
Amazing.
Bobby!
That boy ain't right.
Big old
Good
KFC.
boy.
What? I didn't say anything for like 20 minutes. I had to do one quip, even if I'm not there.
Yeah.
You are there now, as the turn has started. You arrived.
Well, my initiative's only 10. Do I get like a little story beat or what's going on?
Your character drove up while the civilian's running past, and you step out.
Okay. Can I set this up since I cast a
Sure,
spell ahead of time?
Of course, yes.
So from behind you guys, you hear a very familiar sound of. And if you turn to look, 6 putties, all decked out in Velvet's merch, her t-shirts, her hats, everything, are escorting very confused civilians that have run off screen away from the battle, with Vincent going, that's it, they're your friends, we're here to help. Go find the nice young man with the glasses and the subdued haircut. He will keep you safe until emergency help arrives.
Go, Vincent!
And then I just deadlock look, surveying the scene, but then deadlock look onto the samurai-looking dude. You there! The pathetic clown in the ridiculous Genji getup. On whose authority have you made this incursion?
Honey?
My lord has sent me to destroy the Rangers.
And which lord is that? Every uppity sorcerer and warlord with delusions of grandeur calls themselves lord. Be specific.
I believe this lord calls himself Dawn.
Well, on the authority of the House of Zed, I'm giving you one chance. Leave.
You think I would forsake my honor? You fool!
Oh dear.
You will make a great addition to my collection.
So obviously I can't morph until I get to my turn, but unless you wanted to give it to me now.
No. Dramatic effect and whatnot.
All right. You just see him reaching into his pocket, and it'll be revealed what's happening when he gets to his turn. Oh dear. Seems we will have to result in violence. Further violence. 'Tis a pity.
Got a loud baby over here. All right, White Ranger. I believe it is your actual turn now that we've done that cool cutscene. The big bad is 1 square away from you.
Yeah. Okay, so you have.
Hold on.
So, do you want to activate one of your auras?
I do.
Okay.
I want to activate Resplendent.
Okay, so all ranged attacks against you or allies within 20 feet of you suffer a down 1 base down 1 vision-based penalty. So everyone within 20 feet of Rhea, if he tries anything like that, fan attack again, he gonna be down 1.
Oh no.
So that was your move action. You want to give everyone edge?
Yes.
Okay, that's a second personal power. Standard action. Everyone, this round and the entire following round, your attacks get edge.
Yo.
Cutter says,
You're welcome.
"Okie dokie." Is there any kind of range distance bit to that, or is it just everyone that can? See
It just says 1 personal power standard action for the rest of the round and the entire following round. All allies gain edge on attack rolls. I mean, unless the book says something more specific on that, but I do not believe so.
We'll go with that for now. That sounds right.
So you got your free actions left. If you spend any, you don't get your Zephyr Grace. If you do want to spend any, you can do like your inspiration. You can
Inspiration.
That's grant one ally 1d4 on their next d20 check. In this case,
Oh.
you don't have to, obviously.
I'm just gonna save up on that one.
Okay, well, that's it for her then.
Okay. White Ranger has buffed everybody. Cutter says, "I'm ready to pew pew."
Good.
Which, by the way,
It's my turn. Okay, cool. Power weapon, free action. Burning 3 of my free actions to aim. We're gonna drop the hammer, and I'm shooting all my shots at the catapult. I did not like that
it
thing.
all gets edge.
Yeah.
The catapult was also frozen-ish, so it should have difficulty moving if it ever decides to.
I was gonna say if it was going to move, it needs a operator.
Needs a crew.
It
needs a crew. There's no more crew left.
It can shoot on. Well, I mean, there's still 3 of them out there, plus the samurai guy. But someone needs to actually move it. All right, where'd my d20 go? There it is. And then, all right, so upshifting. Because of Green Ranger and let me look at my abilities. Sorry, I think I might have actually upped it this last session. So my targeting, which is what this is under, is a base 4. So upshift 1 for aiming, d6. Upshift 1 for,
Blue Ranger power weapon.
Blue Ranger power weapon. And upshift 1 for my first of the volley from one of my cool general perks. We're starting at a D10.
Nice.
First shot.
Edge.
D10. Rocking a 9 on the small die. First number was a 1. Okay, I'm gonna really need that roll. Thank you for the edge. Second roll is considerably better at an 11. So total of 20 hits. Second shot. 5 on the D10. 15 on the first roll. 3 on the second roll. All right, well, I'll take the 15. Another 20. Third shot. Though I get a downshift. Down to a D6 now. That's a D4. There he is. Big dice 17 or a 17. It was a 17. Didn't have a choice there. And a 2, 19 still hits. And last shot with the D4. 19 plus 2 or 16 plus 2. I'll take the 19 plus 2. 21 definitely hits all 4 shots. Pew into the side of this thing, causing a whopping 8 whole damage because I'm not using void energy. I'm just pew-pewing with the regular weapon. Come on, mouse. I believe in you. mouse. There you are. Making sure I did that right. Ship 2 energy.
The capital should be messed up if it's not gone.
Yeah, that's 8 points of damage. It's donezo.
Sweet.
I've never been more proud.
And then I have a second attack.
Yeah,
Extra
baby.
attack.
I'm going to pull out my revolver pistol, so free action to switch weapons. And I'm going to shoot at the big boy 3 times, also fanning the hammer. So next round, I have to give up my movement action so I can reload one of these guns. But pew 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 pew. It's anti-armor, which I don't know if that'll help much with him. Hey, buddy boy, I need my arm so I can read the book. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I have a very asleep baby on me currently. Oh, no. Okay, I know he has armor. Where's his armor? Oh, that's it. Okay, well, his armor is only a -2, so he actually has pretty good toughness. He's gonna... Okay, it's still using edge because it's still in the same turn.
Yes.
Again,
And the following turn, if somehow we could get there.
And so the only upshift I don't get on this one is the aiming, because obviously the aim is gone from the fanning the hammer the first time. Green part here, where'd it go? 20 and a D6, D8. D8 is what we're starting with on this one. And it only gets 3 shots, so it's not as good. Alright, first one. 17 and a 7. Not a critical, but it definitely 24 hits. Oh, wait. Sorry. I might do better than 17. Yeah. I do not. Okay. Next roll. A 3 on the small one, and a 12 on the big one for the first roll, so 15 to start will miss. But an 18 plus 3 is 21 will hit with the armor piercing. And last but not least, sorry, that actual one might miss because it was actually supposed to be a D6. My apologies. Roll that and see if I roll any better or worse. Same number, didn't change. So, okay. And then last shot, down to a D4. D18 and I feel like these dice are a little weighted, yo. 16. So 16 plus. Oh no. And 3, 19. 19 will hit only because of the anti-piercing proficiencies of my gun. So 3 more hits. That's 3 damage to the big guy. That's all energy damage. And this dude does not have any special resistances to that at this point. Yep, that's all I can do so far. But 3 damage is good, and 1 less catapult, which is probably the more important thing, because it hurt. That's my turn. That's all Carter can do. Catapult, shoot big boy. Next round, I'm gonna have to reload.
Now it's Phantom.
So there's still two going on the Magna Defender, right?
2 on the Magna Defender, and then the Pink Ranger over here by purple.
I'm sure Quantum can handle 1.
You never know.
We'll go over. What is that? Red on top.
Yep.
All right. We'll go to him. About how much is that? About 15.
Yes.
15. Okay. So take a swing with the Shadow Saber. I will go ahead. I doubt this is going to make a huge difference, but I'm going to go ahead and downshift myself as well. And that gives the Shadow Saber armor piercing.
Ooh, okay. It does
Doubt
make a
that'll
difference.
help, but we will see.
It does. They definitely lose some armor from it.
I need to remember to get myself. Oh, glad I had that edge for sure. 20.
20 hits.
That is. What is it? That is 2 energy damage.
All right. You did.
It did.
You did.
Okay. And I will go ahead and move. What is that? 10 more feet, I guess. Get me up to that next one.
You do so.
And extra attack.
All right.
Or actually, no, because that was a defeat. That's actually follow through. So that's actually even better. I can actually use one of my abilities. Oh my goodness. That was follow through. I can't believe it. Okay, hold on. But follow through then makes just another attack. Hang on. I gotta read follow through again.
Okay.
So I haven't been able to use it, so okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. After you defeat an enemy for the first time in a round with might or finesse, move X and make the same attack against another target. So technically, I'm still making
the first.
I'm still on my first attack.
Okay, that works.
Not even on my extra yet. All right, and 19.
19 hits, and especially with the armor piercing.
Yeah, 2 energy damage, and Rhea is stepping away for just a little bit.
Okay. Phantom, you still have like 15 feet of movement. You want to head towards the other enemy for your second attack and pew pew with your gun?
You're muted. You're muted.
You are muted.
Sorry about that. Go ahead, move me. Yeah, the 15, full 15, however much.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll free action draw because they're both one-handed weapons anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And this is a separate attack, so it doesn't get affected by dual wielding.
Nope.
Multi-attack. So
would you like to aim?
Hold on.
Action?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm aiming, and I need to make sure that I'm. Yeah, so that's going to be a D6 stuff. So that's the aiming and the power weapon. I'm downshifting this. I'm downshifting myself again. This also has armor piercing, which I haven't been using, but now I think it might be the time. That's a 22.
Surprisingly, not super effective on this guy, but yes, that still hits.
That is 2 laser damage.
All right.
No crit, so no spot.
He looks like the two of us have got him pretty good. Who's next?
It's Mr. Ninja Man.
Mr. Ninja Man. All right, he has two very angry targets to deal with, and the White Ranger directly in front of him. So what that looks like is anger.
Fat lot of good your so-called honor has done you so far, friend.
Oh no, you've angered him.
Good.
Okay. He's gonna use. So he's. Ooh, oh man, there's so many good choices for him. The problem with this character is lots of cool abilities. So he's going to use his fan bash. It's got reach 1. So he doesn't have to move to hit the White Ranger. And she right there. So she get the bumps. I'm really surprised it doesn't have multi-attack, but in this form it does not currently. So 1 hacha. D10 will make it very hard to hit. And it gets to roll specialized, so let's get the right dice here. Excuse me, son of a gun. The dice are at a slight incline, so they keep flying off the table for no good reason. Yeah. Alright, 1 for the thing. 6 and 1, 7 whole. That's 7. Guaranteed 7. Even with specialization. I assume that misses terribly.
Oh yes, I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. No, that is gonna miss her.
Yeah, he only gets 1 attack, so that's it. That's his turn.
All right, Magna Defender.
From
Freed up now.
All right. It's just the big guy left, right?
Yep. And pink.
And a pink ranger.
Jump me to the big guy, please.
All right. Oh yeah, blink.
I'm going to use my combat stance.
Okay.
Once per scene. Excuse me. I get designated enemy. I see with threat level not below 3 levels. Not below my level by 3 levels, and gaining up 1 on attacks. And I can deal I can spend personal power to do extra damage.
Okay.
And then we're gonna try a hit. So I'm gonna take an up 1 on swinging. Oh, hold on. Do I need to announce I'm using how many power points?
Yes.
Oh no, so I can at least. That's fair. You know what? I've got some power points to burn. I'll burn 2. So if I hit, I will be doing 2 extra damage.
Okay. What weapon are you using, by the way?
Magna sword.
I knew that. Never mind.
22.
Got him.
All right, that will be 3 damage.
All right, 3 whole damage. He's hurt, but not dead.
Gonna swing again, and why not? 2 more personal power to up my damage.
Okay.
The 1T1.
21 still hits. Wait. Toughness, right?
Yes.
Okay. You don't have any armor piercing, Salinas?
No, not currently.
All right, you're good still.
All right. 3 damage again.
All right, another 3 damage. He goes down. Oh, you bastards.
He's Red Ranger, right?
Who? This guy?
Yeah, the big one. Or he looks like a Red Ranger.
No, he's a big old samurai looking guy.
Oh.
An Oni mask.
Yeah, no, I just used that as a semi example in chat.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I know.
The Magna Defender is going to stare down and be like, stay down.
I guess I won't need this.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Next.
Hey, it's my turn.
All right. There's still a dangerous pink ranger aiming bows at you.
I know. Oh, and I just discovered half cover. It's a downshift of 2, actually.
Downshift 2. Wild.
Yeah, and if it's total cover, they can't target me.
Right, that makes sense. Unless they have the thing that ignores cover.
Unless they have what I have right now. So I've got, okay, so just so I'm clear, I've got edge on an attack roll.
Mhm.
I have an upshift from Nate. Do I have a second upshift?
If you use your if you use your quantum
The
defender
blaster?
in blaster mode and aim, yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So
But that's going to
what
be
we're
targeting,
doing.
so just be careful there.
Just you wait.
Here we go.
I'm using solo shot, so I'm using one of my quantum abilities in solo shot. So I create a temporal tunnel between me and the target, and so when I'm attacking with my blaster version, I can consider the target in close range and ignore all die shift penalties.
Not that they
So-
matter, but okay.
Well, I'm in half cover technically, so it would have done the double downshift anyway.
I mean, you
Quantum
could've-
tunneling.
but I mean, you could have
I know.
like stepped out from behind cover. And then
I don't want to. I got 1 HP.
okay, all right, all right, all right.
Just because. But I get a D8 at this point, and then I'm specialized in it. So
Nice. Also, did you just tell me you have 1 HP?
I guess
What? What? Didn't
that's
you,
why I
Last
went to
cannon.
the log.
didn't you tell you have 3 usually?
You hit me for two damage. Remember?
Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. All right, sorry.
Why do you think I ran to the damn log?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh goodness! All right.
Box needs to be changed.
19 with a critical on the D8,
Got him. Yeah.
so that's 2 points of damage.
All right. Dead instantaneously.
I did it. I did a thing.
You did a thing.
I did a thing.
Congrats!
Yay. Maybe I might get to do a thing. Yay.
No, you don't. You're bad.
Oh,
Okay.
You're bad, man.
As
so
the,
mean.
as the last minion falls, the samurai looks around wearily and says, "So it has come to this. Fine." And you see him lift up a piece of armor, take one of his weapons, and stab himself with a syringe-looking thing. And suddenly he gets towering. He's big or huge. I don't know. I gotta look at that stat really quick. But he's a big boy.
Oh dear.
He
He's
is-
a growing boy, isn't he?
He is towering, so I should probably actually use a different model.
Well, that's just great.
Or swords, at least.
Yep. Let him get things set up though.
Yeah. Who's next on the initiative?
That would be Vince.
Sure.
Well,
Oh,
unless we're restarting initiative, but
Nope. Same initiative. It's just a cutscene.
all right. So Vince, yes.
hmm. You know, doping isn't very sportsmanlike, sir. That seems to be defaming your whole honor shtick.
I'll give you my honor stick.
That's Rita's brother, isn't it?
Sir, there are ladies present.
I know. I'm talking to you.
Is he calling you a lady?
I'm not entirely sure. He doesn't seem particularly good at articulating himself. Oh, very well, if I'm not going to join in the fun personally.
Well, we can't all speak big words like you.
I am casting Allies from Below again.
Okay.
And this time I got a 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to summon a threat level 7 monster. Did you want to pick it or did you want me to pick it?
I mean, you can pick it.
Okay. Un momento. I have Finsters open even, so I'm probably just going to grab the first threat level 7. Here we go. Toady. Toady works. Oh, look at Toady. So, oh, no. He's part of a team thing. I don't want to mess with that dynamic.
Let's show you.
I need a singular monster of threat level 7 or lower, please. Thank you.
Actually find him. But...
Mantis. Mantor, excuse me. That works. Mantor works. I summon Mentor.
Okay.
He is this mantis-looking dude with I can share an image in the chat, or if y'all have finsters, just go to page 197.
Page 197.
Well, technically 196 and 187. He takes up 2 pages. I summon Mantor.
Big guys.
What's his size?
His current size is large, but he has a grown form, which will come into play on my next turn.
Okay. Well.
So yeah, for effect, you guys see me reach into a different pocket in my coat, pull out a small clay figure of a insectoid armored dude, huck him into the air, and a crackle of lightning, he just becomes a monster on the field.
There he
That's
is.
wild.
Oh, you can't see him. Sorry. There you go. Here, I'll put him in front of our Yellow Ranger. How's that?
Keep our Technicolored buddies safe, friend. Anyway, that
God,
took my
you're
standard.
ugly.
That took my standard action. Quick question. I have a speed of 30.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You mean
6.
movement speed of 30?
Yeah, movement speed of 30. So, because I didn't know we were going to be level 9, I had to quickly spend 2 sorcery points. So I just picked the option that lets you replicate a perk.
Okay.
Now, when it says when you do that, the perk has a range of 20 feet. I picked Power Heal. Does that mean that I can use Power Heal at a range of 20 feet?
Correct.
And Power Heal does not list it as having needing an action. Is that also correct? Because I read it like 3 times. I couldn't find it.
Power Heal. That's a great question.
It just says the base perk says you just have to be in contact, but the sorcery thing says no, within 20 feet. I'm still willing to spend the personal power, obviously.
So I think if it because like yeah you definitely have to spend the personal power because that's part of the thing. Because it just gives you the same amount of personal power as you do healing, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't actually list an action, so the general rule is that it's a free action, but DM can rule.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's why I asked.
Younger had this ability.
Yes, but I have the sorcery hacked version of it.
Right.
No, Younger doesn't have this one specifically. This is the grid power. This is the grid power version of it. Younger has a Blue Ranger version of it.
Okay,
and
so
and he can only use it when it's morphed.
I have 2 versions. I have Rescue Responder ability, and then I have the Blue Ranger healing ability, which is Helping Hand. And then I have the medic, not the feet, but the medicine kit. I do not have EMT training. I just have the medical kit.
That'll be a general perk next game to fix everything all the time. Okay, let me go to the perks really quick.
Power heal. The power heal is actually a grid power.
Right,
So
that's what I meant.
And then the Finster's thing that says replicates the effect of a grid power or perk at a range of 20 feet, affecting 1 target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All I want to do is get within 20 feet of the Quantum Ranger and heal him 2 hit points. That's all I'm trying to accomplish.
No, I got you. I just
in case you're wondering what I'm up to and it wasn't clear, I just want to get within 20 feet and heal him.
So we kind of have this problem with this because like Super Leap, right, is under the same category, and that doesn't cost you anything.
It's just how you spend your movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually called a move action, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Super Leap is actually a move action, but this one doesn't say what action it uses.
If I were transformed,
my Phantom Suite doesn't technically list my Phantom Suite doesn't actually list an action, for example.
Gotta love that.
I'm also cool if you want to just make a quick ruling for now and tweak it later.
Yeah, let's say for now it'll cost you a free action.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
There's a lot of abilities in this game that don't specify.
Which is super annoying, but whatever. Also with that, it'll be like once per round.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, just being clear.
I'm already going to spend one of my free actions are your speed score
Speed.
-3, right?
Yep.
Okay. I only have the one free action,
Well,
and I just realized I
it's-
cannot get within 20
It's
feet of the
-2.
It's -2, not -3.
-2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. So I do have 2 free actions, which is good because I'm going to need to spend one of them to move 5 feet to get close enough to heal the Quantum Ranger. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with that's the rest of my turn. Just getting within 20 feet of Quantum and spending 2 of my personal power to heal him.
Okay. What's your speed? 1, 2, 4.
My base speed is 30, and then I'm going to have to spend 1 free action to get within 20 feet of him.
Okay, you do so.
All right, you see him do the whole Doctor Strange thing, moving his hands around, and sickly yellow tendrils start healing the Triforian's wounds, and it feels weird.
First, the Yellow Ranger steals my driving job. Now this guy steals my healing job.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah.
Relax, Nathaniel. You're a much more skilled medic than I. I simply put broken pieces back together.
White Ranger still needs healing over there.
I still hurt,
Yes.
very hurt.
I will get to you, dear.
No, you won't. My turn should be at some point in the near future.
Why are
Very
you
well.
complaining? You hired him.
I didn't think the person whose job was going to get replaced.
I'm not replacing you. Please calm down.
In the corporate universe where you have to train the person who's going to replace you.
No.
I'm not a replacement. I'm support staff. Please calm down. If I'm not mistaken, you have, he points upward, much larger problems to deal with. I don't know what on that note. On that note, I don't know how you want to handle the monsters initiative. If you wanted to make him wait until my next turn to go, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So if you summon a monster, you gotta wait, but he'll go on your initiative just to make life easy.
That's way better than a Zord.
Problem.
And
Well, you guys have
it is
instant
now,
summoning of Zords, so
Oh yeah, we're gonna need our.
if we all agree.
yeah, we'll have to agree, and y'all have to spend a story point. I will forfeit mine, even though I don't have a Zord.
On
we
that note,
definitely
if
need our Zords. That's not
Yeah.
that's not the issue. We need our Zords.
I say call him.
Vince is done,
Oh yes,
Nathan's turn.
I did the healing, and I summoned a monster. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Now here's the question. What type of action is summoning a Zord?
Standard.
It would make most sense if I did it now, right?
Summoning your Zord?
Yeah.
Yes, you can, but you can do the hold action where if all of us who are summoning the Zord agree, we all spend our action
Story point to get him here.
Yeah.
To get him here immediately.
Okay, so is that I hold all of my actions or just my standard action?
Just your standard.
It's just your standard, yeah.
Okay.
So you can still move ahead of time and you can still use some free actions.
How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 times 5 is a lot.
Where are you moving so
That's
far to?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so Rhea is within range of me.
He's right in front of you.
She's literally right in front of you.
Oh,
She's
shit.
right
I
in front of
was
you.
the wrong ranger. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to... Nope, I'm not moving. Put me back. How dare you? At a distance, I will go and heal the White Ranger using personal power points. So I will give up 2 of them in order to heal her 2 points. At distance, with helping hand.
All right. you give it two. This is gonna sound inappropriate, but I'm gonna say it because it's funny. You use 2 PP to heal to the White Ranger. You touch the White Ranger from a distance, from behind.
And as I begin do the thing, I say, "You just wait till you meet our version of Truck Coon." To the big samurai guy. We're gonna isekai him real quick when our Zords come in.
This is like an ancient samurai warrior, and you're making anime references. Great.
Absolutely.
Well, he's dating an e-girl, so he kind of has to.
This dude over here weebing it out. Not only is someone over here speaking Japanese at him, he's then talking about truck coons.
He's about to find out what that means.
Vincent, very deadpan. That's it, Nathaniel. You tell him, lad.
We got to update him on the modern slangs of this generation.
Well, leave it to the social
You
media.
insist.
Ray is now starting to connect with Vince.
That is 100% caught on camera. By the way.
Okay.
End of turn.
All right. After our Blue Ranger, who's up?
It's top of the order.
The end of the turn. So top of the order, White Ranger.
Woo! I am going to call Zeph.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else at this point?
Can I do any of my perks?
Really not, actually.
Rook
Unless you want to. Yeah, I think that's, you're probably just better off waiting.
Is this better? Sorry, I was probably too far away from the mic. I was holding sleeping baby, so I'm out of position. Actually, no, it's all goofed up. What the hell? 10 seconds here.
We can hear you fine.
We can hear you.
Okay, they were saying it was super hard to hear me on the stream.
Oh.
Well, that's different.
Well, I mean, if you guys can hear me, they should be able to hear me. I think I was just too far away from the screen and was mumbling a little. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so all I'm doing right now is throwing my sword and going, "Come to me, Zeph."
Okay, are you holding your action like everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay. After White Ranger is me, I'm going to do the same thing. But since I'm not using my movement action, I'm going to reload. We'll reload the lever action this round. That's me.
All right, Phantom.
Yeah, Phantom Ship descend.
Okay.
And that's it.
Is that everybody?
I mean, unless you want to count Ninja Man's part of the initiative here. Kind of cuts in the middle of everybody.
We'll give him a new initiative.
Okay.
Because afterwards it's the Magna Defender, then me, then.
Well, I mean, he gets a turn, so wherever he's at.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, after Phantom, it's his turn.
Okay, but Phantom was our last guy before we can spend a story point and call some of the Zords, right?
No, it's Magna and Purple still gotta, or Quantum still gotta.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's big boy time. Give him a chance to goof you guys up while you're small.
Try using a ranged attack.
Yeah, I mean, except for he can just use his fan bash and get multi-attack. Mm-hmm. Not worried about that.
That's right, I will mimic you all the time.
Oh, okay, so I can either attack multiple people with his lance, or I can hit one person really hard with fan bash, or I could punch people, or I could throw quells. But he only gets.
Oh, you can try to hit people at least.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because you got a downshift of like 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna basically make this straight D20 rolls, but whatever. Yeah, to avoid even more downshifting, then we will just smash you with the hammer, essentially. Hey, White Ranger.
Yes.
What did the fans say to the small White Ranger?
What?
Bonk. $15 probably misses.
Oh, 15 misses terribly.
Okay, well, straight D20 roll, no extras. So good luck for being little.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss indeed. All right, that's he only gets one attack, which is crazy to me. Next.
That would be Magna Defender.
It's getting
All
hot
right.
in here.
All right, and last but not least.
I'm calling the Q-Rex.
Okay, you guys summon your Zords.
Which is funny because I have an ability that lets me do that anyway.
I say the Magna Defender just gets tall as hell.
Oh right, you just grow.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Yup.
I'm a big kid now.
What? How big do you grow? Because I gotta grab the appropriate token thing.
I
Because like our handy dandy scorpion.
What the actual? That's a thick boy.
I'm as tall as the Torozord.
Okay, you have.
I think you're gigantic because the Torozord is extended too. So I think you're gigantic.
Sounds right.
Towering. It says towering.
Oh, tower. Oh, you are towering.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Dang. Okay. You a big boy. I don't have enough big boy tokens for this. What's wrong with you people? That'll be our Quantum Ranger.
The shit out.
Don't worry, Phantom Ship is just huge.
Yeah, right. There's that bad
What is
boy. Phantom, you're gonna be our would-be Pink Ranger chip because that'll make my life easier. Okay.
I'm gigantic.
Huge.
Huge.
And Zeph, gigantic. Yep. Zeph is gigantic.
Hey, I'm gigantic.
Too bad.
The biggest.
And then
All right. Magna Defender, instead of a bull, you're getting a unicorn.
Nay.
And Zeph, instead of a, actually, I guess I could give you this wood T-Rex with horns, or even better, I have a literal silver. Oh no, my base. Literal silver.
There you go.
You know, I have a white. Oh, you know what? The white one's in the car. I was like, I have a white dragon too. Where'd it go? But no, I'll grab that later.
Do you have something with feathers?
Into pieces.
I do not have one with feathers. They're all classical style.
Yeah.
Gotta find my bag of
Holding
tokens here because all I have is the gigantic ones.
No, that's Wednesday.
Yeah, right. Okay, so other Rangers for now, you're just gonna suffer with me.
Suffer.
laying you flat because I don't have enough things. I don't know where they went to. I need to find them.
The mind.
Well, I mean, I could probably switch a couple of them around and use these big, giant, ridiculous ones that are just way too big for the map. But no buts. No, you know what? Never mind. The big boys are gonna hit big boy tokens. Who else was towering?
Magna Defender.
Keep a towering on hand, just in case. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink,
Smiling
nudge,
face.
I can change.
Okay, I think I have everyone in semi-close to appropriate size things. There you go. The only person that isn't large yet is our.
Drink your water.
Mentor?
Blue Rangers don't need love. It's fine. It's
What do you mean? He's right.
Mantor currently is
there.
only large sized.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna lay him down. He's fine.
Drink your
But
water.
he will have a token when necessary. Yeah, how big is our Blue Ranger token supposed to be?
the Zord
The Zord, yes.
is. One moment.
No moments. We're moving on.
Okay.
So the only ranger that is technically still on the board is our Yellow Ranger and his summoned monster. Everyone else is in there. Zord. And then we're continuing the initiative order from Purple was the last person to go, right?
Correct.
Okay, so now that all the Zords are here, who's after Purple?
It would be Vince
All
and
right.
his monster.
Vince and Mantor.
Okay.
We'll start with Vince because he's going to be burning his move and regular action. He looks over at Mantor, backs up, starts doing the Doctor Strange thing again, only this time white lightning is arcing between his hands. Make my monster grow! Mantor is now towering.
Huge.
Yeah, just straight up T-Rex.
And Mantor still has his turn.
Yeah. Do you want to move out of combat range?
He's going to be backing up because he has nothing physically he can contribute personally, and Mantor has his orders.
Okay. You all have tokens on the board. It looks great from my view. Looking on the camera view, it's not as exciting.
Okay. Mantor is going to use in his grown form, his 55 speed to move right up to Samurai Dude and Sparta kick him in the chest.
Okay, you go behind him. So you can't get to him because the other Zords are in the way, so you have to actually go through them and around him to then Spartan kick him back towards your allies.
He has powerful leaps. He can just jump over them.
Okay, either.
I can make the athletic skill check if you like.
No, I'm not even worried about
technically, it. Zeph is in the air, so...
I a fly girl.
Okay. Well, okay, so you guys could technically inhabit the same space?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of technically, sort of, yeah.
Okay. We're going to pretend that's how that worked then.
Yeah.
So Mantor is in melee range?
You are, yes.
And thanks to Predatory Instinct, he has edge on all finesse skills, which his main attack, the kick, is a finesse skill.
Yeah.
17, I doubt that hits.
A 17, I don't think that hits. I think you are 100% correct. Especially since there's no upshift or downshifts on it.
Not as far as I know. He's just a monster.
He says, nah, fam.
But he has his attention.
You got something for sure.
Mantor kicks, but like springs off of his surprisingly solid chest and just kind of hisses at him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Nathan.
Oh yeah.
You're off screen, but you're here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me rotate the thing a little bit. Yeah. There you are.
Vincent just finds a nice rock nearby and sits down and watches and kind of wishes he had popcorn.
Okay.
Don't worry, Phantom Ship's going to move
make
into position later.
Thank you. I was like, I got your corner. That's about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I guess I will move to a point of which I am within 20 feet of the Samurai.
Okay.
And then I will stab him with my rhino horn.
Allegedly.
There's no legend.
It's going to happen.
People pay good money for that in various places around the world.
Oh, you're. I say that, and he's gonna get it for free. I hear this is a delicacy in your country.
Getting really meta.
Just shut up.
What? I don't have any upshifts, right? Because we're the same size.
Correct. Well,
Oof, I think I miss. I got an 18 to hit.
Not good enough. That was
Not good enough, right?
nope.
I will. I didn't roll a 1 on that. What a useless ability I just got.
Just as a note, this man has understood your Japanese perfectly. That is technically one of his languages.
That's why I did it specifically. That's why I was genuinely surprised when you said like a samurai appears. And I was like, I totally thought I completely wasted the fact that I took this as a second language. Because everybody was talking, they were like, yes, I know how to speak, robot or like this alien technology language, and I was like, oh, I just chose Japanese. I didn't know we could learn coding.
Hey, I have Spanish.
Hey.
Spanish and sign language, not English though. So she hasn't talked to us in English this entire time. Thank goodness for.
She knows English.
Her first language is English.
Okay.
It's just that's her second language.
After Blue, who's next? Should be top of the order.
Top of the order. Yep.
White Ranger, you and Zeph, what are you guys doing?
Okay, so we're going in for a bite.
A chomp. Okay, so I will fly you. I assume you're continuing to fly?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So you can use your animal handling for that roll.
Yep.
And you can gain an up 1 on that because you chose to use a melee attack. And as a gigantic, you also get...
And again, I apologize for the yelling cat.
Cannot hear the yelling cat.
So
You're
you
good.
get so you get a second up 1. So that would be for you. That would be a D10 for you.
Woo-hoo! Okay, so with D10 I got a 9.
D20.
Yeah, 20. 29.
Okay.
Roll damage. Or
29.
tell me your damage.
Damage
4.
Yep, that's a 4.
Sharp 4.
Solid.
Sharp 4. Yeah. In case it matters, it's sharp damage.
Okie dokie.
You read faster than me. I don't like that.
Sorry. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for you.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Yep. So now it's green.
Green from downtown. Well, since I have all of my friends in the way, and it does anti-armor damage, we're gonna use our ranged laser tail attack. Excuse me, sorry.
I don't know if you can hear Vincent from way down there. It's like, it's okay if Mantor gets caught in the blast. He doesn't mind.
That's so mean.
Are you sure about that?
All right, we're rocking a whopping 1d4. We're the same size, so there's no change. The only advantage I have with this is it is a anti-armor, so
Okay.
negates 2 of his defensive points, which is not a lot, but whatever. I'll cry about it later.
We are sad.
What did you just say?
Sadness.
What did you say?
Elodie.
3 and a 20. 23. Gosh dang it, that should have been a critical. I'm very upset. Yeah, normal damage. 3 energy.
Ooh.
And we don't get it's an extra attack, right?
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
No.
Then I've made my pew, and that's the best I can do.
I think the extra attack is like a Zord perk.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a Zord perk for extra attack, yeah.
Okay.
But it's only for melee attacks.
Then it's Phantom.
Phantom Ranger.
Yeah, so move me a little bit closer. You just get me on screen there.
Do you want to get like that close?
Yeah, that's fine. We're not trying to get super close. We're just trying to get on screen. We just want our screen time. Come on. Let's see. And then that is going to be one more time. So that's going to be up 1 because of 0G and up 1 because of accurate. And that is going to be a D8. Okay, where's my D8? There you go.
I believe in the bird.
As the Raven takes its first shots with its lasers.
Anti-armor,
right? Yes, this actually does have anti-armor. Yes, if it's plating, if it's deflective, it's not. If it doesn't count.
Okay. It is,
and that is a 20.
A 20 will. Actually, that might not hit.
20 doesn't quite hit.
20 does not quite hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's gonna tank it. But sorry, you said it only works against plating.
Yeah, the anti-armor Zord feature specifically works against plating. It's if you read the specific feature, I'd need to pull it up again.
No, I got you.
And so anti-armor attack. Yeah, one of your Zord's attacks gains anti-tank and wrecker. Also, critical effect reduces target's armor by 2 for the rest of the scene. So, too bad neither of us crit there. But
that's what I was saying. I was like,
But yeah, anti-tank is plating, not deflective, and that makes a difference because some things are plating, some things are deflective.
Yeah, just so you guys know, he has deflective.
Yeah.
Well, it's
for deflective.
No. So a layered letter of plating is +2 to deflective toughness.
Yeah. So for deflective, the weapon effect should specifically be armor piercing.
Piercing is good.
Not anti-tank.
Okay.
Yep. Anyways, that's my attack, and that is my turn.
Now it's Mr. Ninja.
You mean samurai? You keep calling him a ninja, confusing the hell out of me.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, there's a whole bunch of you lined up, all nice and good like.
Throwing you off so you can't concentrate on what to do with them.
Yeah, so he can just use an explosive plume quill and throw it in the middle of these 3 giant robots, or a monster and 2 robots.
I was going to say.
And it'll hit all of y'all, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. I need a D6.
There's probably going to be downshifts, or no, you're towering also, so it doesn't matter.
I am towering, yeah.
No, I was talking about the monster. The Mantor is towering also, so nope, no downshifts.
He hit the tall boys.
If that is a speed-based attack, would you let me know if he fumbles?
Sure. Definitely did not fumble. 15 plus 3. So 18 evasion.
Mantor's evasion is 19.
Got the scorpion, yo. Whew. But I got a lot of health. That's all I'm saying. All right.
And Magna Defender. Or Mega Defender now.
Yeah.
Does it hit or miss there, sir?
What was the number? I apologize.
18.
18
evasion.
Yes, it hits.
Okay, you and me take a whopping 3 points of damage.
Ow.
Neato.
Yeah. Again, it's crazy to me that he doesn't have more multi-attacks. I guess he could punch, and that has multi-target, and his lance has multi-weapon. But the fans and the energy quills, not so much. Okay, that's his turn.
Now it is Magna Defender.
All right. We're gonna stroll up and hit him in the face.
Okay. You don't really need to move, actually.
That's fair.
But roll to hit in the face.
23.
23, got him. Got him good.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then my next attack. 19.
19. Any kind of armor piercing craziness?
Unfortunately, no.
Nope, it misses then.
Alright, that's fine.
You didn't equip the Mega Defender standard weapons?
I'm still learning all that. So I'm currently just using.
Okay, because Mega Defender has Mega Defender's normal is 3 damage, I think.
Oh, there's a double-bladed lance, dual blades, and lightning. Neat.
Yeah.
Then dual blades. Apologies. That should be 1 more sharp damage, so 3 damage. Apologies.
Okay. He's not dead, but that hurt.
And that is a multi-weapon.
Which means you can make another attack.
Yeah, I did. I missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Then after that is
My turn.
Purple Rex. You got the cannons ready to rock and roll?
Purple
Rex. I am...
Barney!
I'm going to kind of range myself and fire off a roaring beam.
Roaring beam. Roll to hit.
I use my targeting on this. That's definitely not. I'll just tell you right now. It doesn't matter what the number is; it's not going to hit.
Okay.
It
But is it
didn't
a
fumble. Let's just say that it did not
Okay.
fumble. It was close to a fumble. It didn't fumble.
Shaking my head, shaking my head.
Hey, my luck.
Anything else from your roaring cannon of doom?
No, that's all I can do is just the one attack.
Okay. No transforming?
No, because that takes away my my upshift.
Okay. that's
No.
a tactical choice. I'll accept that happily. Next.
That would be Mantor. Convince.
All right. Back to the other.
Gigantor. All right, so remind me, and just say if it's complicated or not. Remind me how grappling works in this game.
So replacing your attack, you make a brawn check to hold them and pin them in place and basically strip their movements.
And that's opposed by their brawn check?
I believe. You know, I have a super cool DM screen that will actually answer this way quicker than me looking it up in the book.
I mean, his brawn isn't that great, so I'm probably not going to go for it. I just want to explore some options.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's an opposed might check.
Grappling. Right? So movement is 0. When the grapple ends, the grappler is defeated or unconscious, or the grapple character is out of reach of the grapple effect. Yada yada yada.
Is that all it does? Is reduce their movement to 0?
Yep.
Oh, then I'm not even going to bother. He's just going to kick him again.
Okie dokie.
Okay, much better. Probably still not a hit. Total of 20?
Total of 20 misses barely.
Okay. No worries. He's just sitting there continuing to kick him. This time it was a spinning roundhouse kick, and it once again bounces off of his armor. But he's helping!
How much health
He is helping!
He is helping!
He's pulling aggro.
Yeah. How much health does he have?
9.
Okay.
In his grown form, he has 9.
Okay. Roll to next person.
Blue. Nathan.
Oh, yeah!
Blue, would you like to try and stab him with your big old horn again?
This time, I'm a hit, okay?
I believe you.
There's no way that I can miss. There's no way.
Why do you get to jinx yourself?
Believe.
I believe in you, buddy.
I am hardcore not believing in myself right now.
We believe in you, buddy.
That's a no. That's an 11.
That's a solid miss, yeah.
Yeah. It's lame.
So as you're trying to stab him with your horn, he deflects it easily with one of his lances.
Not to be insulting, Nathaniel, but you do this for a living, yes?
I'm just poking and prodding. He needs to fight somebody his size. Because everybody's like ginormous around him.
His size, yeah.
Right? He needs to pick on somebody more his speed. He needs to come over here and fight me. I say that in Japanese as well.
I don't speak Japanese, so I'm just sitting there watching him speak gibberish as far as you're not connected to the morphing grid, are you? Not currently.
Oh yeah, you can't everybody else understands though. Everybody else knows I'm talking mad shit.
Mantor, what is he saying? Mantor actually understands all Earth languages.
That's is anybody hurt currently? Besides
the 3 of us took some damage.
No, Mantor did not.
Nope. The one thing he can do is avoid an explosion, I guess.
I'm gonna heal. Who's hurt the worst?
We're both hurt 3. I think both of us have 9 HP.
How are you healing? How are you healing?
You have
I have my PowerPoints helping hand.
You
Does
can't
that work
use
on
it on a
Zords?
Zord.
Oh no, it only works on people. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't do anything besides say snide remarks and end my turn. And
Okay. Top of the order, White Ranger.
Okay, I'm gonna fly above this dude and do a wing blast.
Okay, you're
So
already
you
flying
only-
above him.
So you. Let's see.
When I one moment.
So you're only taking the up one for the fact that you're smaller.
Mm,
So you're only rolling a d8 on that.
okay. 19 on the d20. And an 8.
Crit?
Crit.
Crit! So it's a 27?
Yeah.
27. Crit.
holy shit!
Ow. How much damage is that?
6 energy damage, plus whatever the fact that energy hits people harder because they didn't start as big. There's that little thing also.
Wait, energy damage hurts more because of what?
Because the energy damage hits harder on targets that didn't start as in their grown stage. Hang on, I'm going back there. Yeah, so 107 core book under elements, power drawn from the morphing grid delivers energy damage that affects threats fused with magic more easily. Oh, that's energy weapons gain up 1. Never mind. So it's not more damage. It's still 6.
Okay.
Should have told you to roll in d10 anyways, but I might have avoided the crit.
Still 6 damage, solid. Crazy, but good. He's looking rough, like Mortal Kombat rough. So
Well.
hashtag easy alley-oop question mark.
Easy alley-oop.
Vincent's
Green
just
Ranger,
clapping.
sure.
Very good. Very sufficiently and efficiently brutal. My kudos.
Same size monster, me and the big boy. I can't aim as a Zord, and that makes me sad.
Makes me sad too.
You can always eject right on top and just fire at him with your gun.
You know, honestly though, it might be just as effective for all the upshifts I get. Like for real. But I feel like that's way too metagaming. You know what I mean? Like that's just exposing mechanics for no good reason.
I mean, a certain Red Ranger named Carter went after a giant monster with a pistol. I don't see why you can't.
I'm not saying that was yes, but it is not a desperate situation. We are winning this handily. I don't need to be like, all right, I'm going to abuse the I'm a tiny person mechanics to get 17 upshifts to make sure I get your ass. Let's activate Void Energy too to just finish you off. That is one thing that I could do is activate Void Energy in the Scorpion form, which would be terrifying. I'm not going to, but it's an option.
I mean,
anyway,
I could have been contributing with magic. I'm just lazy and letting the monster do all my work.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna roll my thing. I have a pretty good chance of hitting him. Let's see here. Yeah, there's no upshift, no things to do. Yeah. All right. Maybe next time we'll form into a cool Zord and finish him off quicker. But until then,
We need to come up with the Zords again.
19 plus 2 is 21, which is his AC.
Yay!
Which 3 more points of damage.
You're bluey.
Obliterate.
Bye. Have a good time.
Exodia. Obliterate.
Vincent now stands up from his seat and claps heartily. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Well fought. Good show. All right, Mantor, you're done. He claps one more time and he just crumbles into a pile of clay dust.
All right. Well, you guys have finished it off, and you are feeling triumphant. You've seen your friends. You're left with some more questions than answers, but it's good to feel like you have successfully done what you needed to. Your friends are safe.
Rescued
the city
civilians.
is safe. And we'll go from there. We'll do our after action review after this. If my camera would turn on, I believe it'll work.
I told the cops when they arrived that the putties are cosplayers.
That makes sense.
I love the characters.
But yeah, you've defeated this monster and all of its minions, and the catapult that didn't get to grow big because you destroyed it before the monster. Which would have made things way more interesting, but that's okay. I'll cry about it later. So, with that, let's do wrap up for the night so we can try and end this at the 4-hour mark. Anything crazy that anyone needs to announce? For us, it's still what month are we in? We're in
April.
It's still you fool 907 for 10% off at the website.
I have something crazy.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be up in the Fairbanks area next month.
You're actually coming up for the birthday. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure you know. Year 4 anniversary. You'll be here for that. Crazy. Wild. Anything else?
Let's see. We've got Tavern Talks over at Tabletop Misfits this Wednesday night with Justin Siroy, the founder and owner of Severed Books and Severed Toys.
Okay.
Board games.
Board games, yeah. Nice.
Of course. You got the garage. I work on Banshee. I've had something come up these past 2 weeks, so I need to get back to the
Get back to that garage. Go do some weightlifting. Gosh dang it. But you guys have been doing the reruns, right? For those days, if I remember correctly. So even if you aren't there, they're still playing something.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Except on Mondays for us.
Okay. Cool beans. We'll keep up with it. Jared.
Well, over at Couch Quest Gaming, we are currently playing through on Tuesdays Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge and having a lot of fun with that. And Thursdays, we are continuing our playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. It's a bit meandering in places because it's such a big open world game, but we have fun. So, yeah. Tentative live streaming to start whenever I manage to find a hole in my schedule and successfully commit to it.
Felt. Chaos, Ray.
Yep. As usual, I am SS Perfect Chaos on most social media platforms. You can find me over there at most times. We are learning all our equipment, so hopefully we'll be able to do something by the summer.
We might have to use your laptop.
Get our channel started. Depending on what gear we actually have available. But we're learning the gear that we do have. And
because I am a stinky Mac user.
Other than that, is there anything you want to say?
I've recently finished the recent thing on No Man's Sky, so that's not a big thing right now. So unfortunately, nothing right now.
Okay, that's okay. No news is sometimes good news. Wahaha. Laser. I totally forgot Laser. We're learning. We're doing good. We did our first leather testing the other day, and learned that it makes
There's
things
a frog
smell.
meme coin.
Ooh, there is a frog meme coin. Yeah, Younger's got his MILF coin. That'll be exciting.
Man, I love frogs.
Yep, that's what it is. Got a big old frog on it too. It's great. Veerling, you got any fun announcements for us this week?
No, just tune in for Wednesday for when we play Younger's game.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're right at the 4-hour mark, so we'll wrap up with a song. It's not super long. We did the short version. So if you guys listen to this entire thing, thank you guys so much. If you're watching on YouTube, give us a subscription. If you're on Twitch, follow us. Dang it. Any and all support for us or our cast members here is much appreciated. We love you all lots. We'll talk to y'all later. With adventure in mind, have a good time. Bye.
We were scattered, scarred by fate, fractured hearts that learned to wait. But in the storm we found our flame, a bond that time could not contain. The past tried to break us down, but together we wear the crown. Nexus rise from ashes born, legends forged where time is torn. Not just power, this is will, strength that fire can never kill. Through the cracks we found our roar, Nexus Rangers evermore. From echoes deep